3, 2.
Someone get the club sandwiches.
God
What is
damn it!
worse?
God damn it!
Pineapples on pizza
I was hoping to trick you. I
or
started.
strawberries on sushi?
I was tricking you. I started streaming. I was hoping you guys would do your ridiculous shit before that, so I could be like, "We're back." But no,
What
no,
does anybody have the club sandwiches? Seriously, people, chop.
we're live.
Where's my espresso latte?
We're live.
You
Oh,
fired the
boy.
intern again, don't you remember?
Oh, right. You
I
there.
want to kill every single
Dragon
person
with the
here
hair.
except for Alex.
You're
Oh,
hired.
fuck off.
We need his food.
You're the
Fuck
new.
off.
You're.
I've already
You're
been
the
hired.
new
I'm way
intern.
above intern at this point.
Well, you just got a new
I've been-
promotion as part-time job as intern. Enjoy
I welcome
Anywho,
people. If you're
welcome
if you're
everybody
still watching,
to-
God bless you. God bless you.
Welcome to Looming
you have to do
Shadows of
There is no
Cidria,
God.
episode
Says the criminal.
28. It's
28, though I'm considering it 27 part 2, because, gosh, is this all being broken up somewhat.
that's
Anywho,
that's all
last
DD
time-
is, dude. That's all DD is, dude. It just gets broken up.
I mean, this is true, but this is an entire arc I'd consider as a 3-parter, or 4-parter, or 5-parter, depending.
So yeah, it's just
Either which
episodes.
way.
It's just episodes. Anyways, just go.
Anywho, last time we were here, the, Garrick had a run-in surprise with Kesona arriving, because Gorick decided to send Rasmir on vacation.
Quote unquote.
Woo! Yeah!
Unquote.
So now
Yeah,
there's a bird.
quote-unquote vacation.
Is the thing.
So now there's a,
And
now there's
so-
a bird.
Yep, now there's a burb, and shortly afterwards, even before that, Garrick learned some, well, not learned, but his father came through to say some very, very, very kind words.
He's a monster.
Can't tell if I'm
Kind
being
is a
sarcastic,
relative
but he's
term in
Yeah,
this
I
phrase.
figured that.
kind is being a relative word. So
Okay, so to be specific,
he basically, he basically, TLDR, he talked about the mark on Garrix's back, as well as, he said something about Captain Dutch, and, he tried to get under his skin, which he did a little bit, but not as much as he
Did
was
he roll
hoping
it?
for.
Did he roll a 2 on his get under Garrick's skin attempt? I thought that was really easy.
don't worry about it. Just stuff you don't need to know because Solus doesn't know it, so don't worry about it. Anyways, moving on. Just keep going. Just
I was
keep
making
going.
a joke that Garrick has a really short temper.
I actually don't. That's a sad
Furthering
thing.
with that, on the other hand, the group managed to successfully escape, causing minimum damage, soulless,
Hey,
lighting a house on
I
fire.
only charred
No
a few-
casualty, thankfully.
I only charred a few boards, it's fine.
Well, now you
You
have
almost
somebody to
caught a
blame it
person.
on. Now you have
And now we
somebody
have
to
the
blame it
Phoenix.
on.
Now there's the Phoenix!
Now you have me.
You have
Yeah,
the
now-
Phoenix bird.
We have K-Stone to blame it on, and the group managed to get out, and they had come up with a plan to go and infiltrate Councilman Friarheart's mansion to try to get some information. Shoot.
Also,
Jump
as well
back.
as to greater restoration him to restore his memories in order to
Yep.
see what he actually saw. Because, as we said before,
Modify memory.
well, a potionized version of modified memory is still a charm effect, and greater restoration and charms effect. Now, that doesn't mean he'll side with us, but it does mean the truth will be revealed to him.
Yep.
Actually, didn't
So-
Hold on. No. Didn't Resmir already clear the effects of the potion?
No, because lay on
She did
hands.
less
With her lay on
restoration.
hands.
Yeah, but that's not the same because what he did see doesn't eliminate charm effects. What he did see so far is still what he saw. Basically, it ended him from seeing anything else that would have been modified.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah, it's very technical with lay on hands, but she ended the potion effect, but the charm effect is still in place. It's the same way. If someone drank a poison, you don't gain the health points back from the poison damage you already took. You just don't take any more damage.
Yep.
Mhm.
Anywho,
We've cast Cure Poison, we still need to cast Cure Wounds.
Yes.
the group finally met Kesona, and Kesona has stolen the wonderful bucket of infinite popcorn from Elrin. And
Yeah.
that's where we're gonna start off.
Is that
Shortly
where the
after
joke with
that.
the now it's the portable hole joke came from?
Yep. Alright. So, Kesona, what are you going to currently do?
Okay, first, apologies for me sounding like absolute shit. Um, what is the time right now, and what is everybody else doing?
The time is 1 in the
It's-
morning for me.
No,
Shut the fuck
Oh
up,
my-
Fury.
Oh my god, you smart ass.
it is currently 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Mhm. And we're
Well,
still
this
at
is gonna
camp.
insert
You
joke
guys are
that it's
still at
not.
camp.
Let me know when it's 9 in the
Well,
afternoon, okay? Because your eyes are the
actually,
size of the
it's
moon.
I guess I
Alright.
might as well add it in. It's about 8 o'clock where I'm at night. I'm currently running
At
this.
night.
No, less personal,
At night.
less information about personal shit, Jacob, the better. Okay.
Less shit, the better. Anyway, I'm going to spend a little bit of my time exploring this camp, and then I'm gonna approach Elrin.
All right. So during this time, you look around. There's plenty of tents set up for barracks. There's a few smithies here and there that set up shop real quick. There's a kitchenette area, and towards the middle of the camp, of course, is where the commanding spot is at. Other than that, there's guards posted everywhere. Everybody's
Is the entire party at this
I wouldn't
camp just to confirm, except for Razmira?
And Garrick.
except for Garrick and Razmira, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So
So that's pretty much where you find.
I
That's pretty much
explored.
all
I
you find.
explored all that. That's good. I'm
Well,
keeping
well,
track
actually-
of all the shit.
Well, Kesona is exploring. Suppose we shouldn't say where our characters are, but at the
Yeah,
time,
I want to know where everybody is, and I want to approach Elrin afterwards.
if there's training dummies or any kind of combat training area or whatever, that's where
All
you'll
the
find.
things.
That's where you'll
Alright,
find
that
Hang
is.
on, I'm gonna try
the
something real
crazy
quick. Give me a sec.
dragonborn with hair.
He's
There are training dummies there, so
Can you guys hear me?
ouch.
Yes,
Sweet. All right, it works.
that's where you'd find Solace, the white-faced gold dragonborn with hair.
Okay. Okay.
where is Korvac at?
Where's Korvac?
Okay, where are we?
We're at
You
camp.
are outside the
You
camp
guys
in
are at
Zidis.
camp.
Okay, specifically for Korvac, because it wasn't here. You guys are at the war camp outside the city, right here. The same one you set up to try and get the Neo Magical Institute. There hasn't been a formal declaration to get rid of the camp there yet. You were planning how to infiltrate the mayor's freaking thing from there, so that's where you are. You are just outside of Zenith City, the south exit on the map.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
I can't draw with a mouse.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Um,
did your best.
So he would be in the middle of talking to the whoever.
Sorry, they look like pears.
Whatever.
All right, he would be talking to whoever was in charge of leading the God, I forgot what they're hold on. The Droinia troops.
Mhm.
All right, that would be one of their. That would be their general currently at the moment.
Okay, where's
Captain.
Elrin?
Yes.
The captain's currently he's in the command center, looking over
Yes.
the map.
And Korvac would have already explained the situation to the Queen with his message. And so he's going to explain the situation to him, to the captain, saying that Cassandra has done some very devious subterfuge.
Oh, that man, wait, that woman, she's a witch, I
man.
tell ya.
Wow. You're
Sick.
exchange.
This is Warrior Cats all over again.
But in hell, a person of that who I can only imagine someone who'd be able to pull such a devious plan like that, and right from underneath our noses too.
Now, it may have put a little bit of a stop in our plans, but We could use this to our advantage, actually.
Oh, and what do you propose, Prince Kordvak?
Hmm. He's going to look at him for a minute. I'm sorry, but that is not something I can tell you. Not
You know
until
what?
Cassandra is gone.
That's fair enough. So long as the bloody war doesn't start out, then that's no problem.
Well, my my people shall be here within most likely a couple days to a week. So if something does start, we will have backup in no time.
I
And
see.
in a neutral city like this, all they have is a bunch of gods.
Suppose that is true. We would be able to overrun them if the time comes.
And maybe small
If it
standing
comes.
militia. But I would rather avoid conflict with my own people.
That's
Again,
fair enough.
what she has done can be used against her, and I intend to fully exploit it.
Well, I have full faith in your plan, along with the rest of your compadres here. If there's anything you need us to do, let us know before you head back in there.
Real quick, do not take anything. Do not drink or eat anything from the people here. You understand that?
I understand that. I'll make a formal announcement later today. So far, we have enough food and supplies that we shouldn't need to get anything from within there, but I do know some of the soldiers are itchy to want to go in there and go to some of the local bars. Of course, they can't leave without my approval.
So make sure all the captains are notified and make sure that the platoons are kept in line. And don't do anything stupid.
Of course. I'll send word out to the northeastern camps soon as possible. If anything, it should arrive within about half an hour, give or take.
Good, good.
Message
will leave it-
go Neum.
Well, I mean,
God.
the nearest camp is like around this area, so it's not too far.
I will leave you
So-
to it. I currently have some preparations to make.
Got it. I'll start writing out a message out and sending it down that way, or up that way, and I'll get the announcements written out. It's good speaking with you again, Prince Korvac. Hopefully we can get this entire situation settled down within a matter of days.
Yes. Make sure you apprehend everyone. Do not allow them to be given over to this. I'm sorry, I'm having some trouble.
Neo Magical Institute.
No. Do not let Zion City get a hold of any of them, especially Cassandra.
Of
We
course.
do not want valuable information getting into the hands of our enemies.
We've currently captured what seems like majority of them anyhow, and we're still investigating within the walls as well as the suitors for any lurkers. I'll update you I'll update you whenever we get another update on the current situation, sir.
Awkward
All right.
silence.
Now, if they do come
Awkward
asking
silence.
for me, if the people of Zion City do come asking if I am within your troops, deny it.
Got it. That we're gonna. Is there anything else, or is that all, Prince Korvac?
That will be all. And then he'll leave the command tent.
All right. So you're going, Razmir. No. Kisona. So you're going and
player.
speaking with Alrin.
Yeah. Where he at?
Ellerin is in another tent. He's studying a map. He's studying the map of Zenith. He's particularly trying to find good lookout points for not just the mayor's home, but also around the prison as well as the castle as places where he could keep watch.
Okay. Hey! Hey, old moody teenager! What are you doing?
I'm looking at a map. What do you want? He's not even looking at you. He's just paying attention to the map, trying to draw his own
Old
cool.
teenager and oxymoron.
Yes, it is an oxymoron.
It is what
It is an
what that
oxymoron.
means.
Okay! So, I wanna fuck with your friends. How do I do that?
Look, I'm busy right now. I'm leave me alone right now.
Just tell me what they hate, and I'll leave you alone.
All right, and he's not even looking at you. He's still trying to read the map and write down his own spots. He's like, "Oh, fine. Okay, look, Korvac, go mess with his portable hole or something, and Solace, go mess with her hair."
Okay. Okay, so the point. Wait, Garrick told
As
me
she,
about
as she
that.
looks, as she leaves, Ellerin looks up from his map for a sec, and he realizes what he just did. He's like, "Oh shit."
Oh,
Your
well,
audio's a
does
little
Elric
bad, by the
go
way.
and-
What is?
Yeah.
Your audio's a little
Your
bad.
audio's a bit bad.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna try and fix it.
I
Okay.
hear him just
Ellerin,
fine.
do you try to what do you do? Do you try to go stop her? Do you continue overlooking the map?
He's just gonna go back and look at the map and try to act
Not
like
my
everything's
problem.
okay.
Not my problem.
That's,
Okay.
that's future Ellerin's problem.
So, in
Like,
terms
it's
of overlooking,
Ellerin's problem.
in terms of overlooking the map, roll me, I guess, an investigation.
Okay.
I s-
17.
okay, so yeah, that's some. You got some decent information from it. The map you got, there's a few areas that are torn, but from what you can gather from it, there are towards, in terms of the prison, about a couple blocks down, about roughly 4 blocks to the west of the prison, there is a guard state. There's the wall there has a couple of guard stations with roofs that you can easily access, overlooking the prison. There is a church, ironically enough, right next to the prison that you could overlook from. As for the mayor's house, you found one entrance. There's happens to be a rather large window at the front of the house. However, anything else you want to try to get for the mayor's house, there isn't anything listed.
So for the prison, there's 2 overlook spots. One is on a roof 4 blocks west of it. There's also a church next to it, and then for the mayor's home, there's one entrance in the front, and a window at the front of the home.
Yep.
Okay.
Now,
did I get anything for where Korvac is? Because I believe Korvac is going to try and go and break up the what was it? He was going to try and break up the alliance, but I don't think that's going to be at the prison, is it?
The plan.
heck no.
No, the plan is to create a restoration of the rulers. The current plan right now is that you guys are going to infiltrate and get access to the councilman in order to gain the most powerful in this city, and then with his help, assuming you can persuade him into helping you, which shouldn't be too hard, but all the same, on the off chance someone rolls a natural 1, into helping you guys find the other rulers so that you can create a restoration them so their memories aren't as fucky-wucky.
Finding them. Okay,
Yep.
that's what it is. Okay.
Alright. So then.
I love your use of the phrase, their memories won't be so fucky-wucky.
That's how he is.
Alright. So, Razmir, just out of curiosity, is there anybody else you're gonna go and visit after taking a look at Kasona? Kasona.
Yeah.
I mean, I could be in Rismira's voice for the session if it makes you.
I mean,
feel
if you'd
better.
rather,
I
and it'll
can.
make you less tired.
I can't
Then-
do that because of Keisona being a Kenku.
Has she heard Kisona Resmira talk though?
She's the
She
You've
ice
has.
heard
cream
a
lady.
version of Kasona before. I mean, of Rasmira.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
because
she has.
she was in the other
She
world
used
as
to
an
be the
ice
ice
cream
cream lady.
across the street, so she knows her voice from across the street. And I could literally spend this entire session in her voice.
If you
I would prefer.
if
I
you
would prefer
want,
not personally, just for the sake of audience identifiable stuff, because you're not
I mean-
visually the token is not changing. So I would personally
It's
rather.
not. Okay. I am going to first find Korvac.
all right, Korvac, you left the command tent. Where are you currently at the moment?
He is currently walking to his tent to gather his stuff.
Okay.
Oh god, you're really gonna go through with this. Alright.
It's Kisona.
You're
What the
right.
fuck do you
You're right.
expect?
Hey! Hey!
Mhm.
Hi,
He
Korvac. Wait, no, you're a superiority lizard. You look weird for a lizard.
his brow lifts for a minute. He has okay, actually, what was the conversation that you guys
Literally, she showed up at the beginning as another Resmira, but she was like a
Mira.
foot shorter, and then there were clones of her, and then chaos happened, and
And then chaos happened.
and
Kisona
now you
in a
have
nutshell.
and
so
now you see her as her regular bird version, her actual look, also wearing Garrick's oversized trench coat that she literally walks around in. You know how like she's walking around in it like a little kid wearing their dad's jacket. You know,
That's
like
an
a
adorable
2-year-old.
image.
That is
Like a
adorable.
2-year-old.
Yeah.
She's walking around the place like a 2-year-old with their dad's trench coat.
She's got the
And
pumpkin
that's
seeds in the pot.
and she's literally just like munching on some popcorn and pumpkin seeds, and she did steal the bucket and it's in her bag of holding.
yeah, he sees the pop. Do I need to roll a perception?
It's,
Oh hell
it's,
no!
It's in you could she's not trying to hide it, but she's eating the popcorn. She's reaching into her bag of holding and eating
Yeah.
eating the popcorn.
If you tip a bucket of infinite popcorn into a bag of holding, what the fuck happens?
Oh no! We're not gonna go and talk about that. We'll discuss that later.
Okay. So he sees the popcorn, and his eyes narrow because he hasn't heard any complaints from Ellerin yet
Hi!
about his cauldron.
I mean, listen, at this point, there are more important things to worry about. I'll get my bucket back eventually.
Yeah, you were
Eventually.
incredibly happy about said bucket. Now,
Pop!
he's going to say, "What is it, Bird? I don't exactly have time at the moment."
I'm just wondering what you're doing. Where are you going?
Love her voice.
Kisona is
Alright.
just adorable.
Hold up.
Getting ready for our plan.
Hmm.
Now, is there anything you need? Emphasis on the need very hard.
Hey! I just want to ask, like, a question. Cause, Beefy Angel thing told me that he has hots for the ice cream lady.
Beefy angel thing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Beefy Angel
I
thing.
love that laugh.
I hate that.
Beefy Angel thing has hots for the ice cream lady. Tell me more about it.
What the fuck is this evolved to?
Kisona, That's all there is to say. Just case owner.
That's like that is
Anyways.
all there is to say.
To think about it for a second, and then he'll say, "As long as you do not pull any tricks on me, I will tell you.
Okay.
Is that a deal?"
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Just tell me. I'm gonna go back to the other one anyway, and you're gonna have your ice cream lady back if she's not dead to the lich and the vampire lord.
A lich and a vampire lord.
Yeah,
You guys are having some fun over there in the other side.
dude, I nearly fucking died.
As a reminder, Jacob did clarify that last session a lich hasn't existed in this world, so none of us know what that is.
Yeah.
None of you guys know what a lich is. But Vampire Lords is a maybe, so I don't know if you would know about any Vampire
We have
Lords.
a vampire with us, so like in the other campaigns.
I meant
You have to
Korvac.
say no. All right.
Regarding Korvac and all of us.
As he hears and says lich, he's like, "What on earth is a lich?" As he thinks to himself, and then he's like,
She's still
Oh.
following you, by the way.
"Oh, real quick, what did you call Ellerin?"
An old moody teenager. That's what Garrett called him.
A old moody teenager.
Yeah.
Yep.
You a very muffled "fuck you" in the background.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. It's not surprising that flippin' Ellerin could hear. I mean, she's pretty loud.
About-
Like, how could you not?
he says, "Sounds about right."
Yeah. And then, you're the superior lizard boy. You look weird for a lizard, though. Anyway, tell me all the juicy things so I could, tell this, beholder, his name is John. I want to see if he can, write some good shit.
Beholder? What is a
Yeah.
beholder?
I explained to him what a beholder is. I'm not gonna go through this.
Actually,
Wait,
roll
right.
a Arcana check to see if you know, because we don't actually know what a beholder is.
That's true, but she knows one.
She knows
that's
one, but you
John
don't
the
know.
beholder.
But you know what they look like. You don't know exactly what they are.
Okay.
They're
Sorry.
a floating ball of eyes. That's all you can say.
Do I have to?
If she knows what a gazer is, she knows what a beholder is.
I don't know what a fucking gazer is.
It's basically a lesser beholder.
Yeah. So never mind then. Just you know the physical
Yeah,
description.
just go with it.
Okay, so basically what it is this big floating thingy with an eye on it, and then it has little thingies with more eyes on it.
Thing is, that's exactly how someone like Sona would explain that.
So
And we wouldn't even be surprised.
Every time I play K-Sona, I have to lose a couple brain cells to play her.
So upon hearing that, Korvac, he's like, "What on earth?" And then he thinks, is like, "So basically, it's a gazer, but more powerful."
I don't know. I don't know, man. I just know that it's this big floaty thingy with eyes and more eyes. Oh, and it can talk. It has a big mouth too, and it looks all creepy and whatnot. And the one I know, he's actually really friendly, and he likes to write all kinds of fiction about everybody he sees around the place.
Oh God, does he write fan fiction?
A friendly beholder.
Yeah.
Gazers are problems of themselves to begin with.
Yeah.
I don't know what is going on in that world, but I don't want to know.
Weird shit, my guy. Weird shit.
Yes, I know that. If you're a product of that world, then there is obviously lots of weird shit.
Hey! What is that supposed to be?
I will peck your eyes out.
Those are some fighting words, you stupid, weird, overgrown, darkened friggin' lizard.
Yes, and do you want to know juicy bits about my sister's love life?
Wait, she's your sister? Dude.
He gives her this like dumbfounded look. He's like, how do you not know? That's
She does
basically what
not
his
look
look says.
like one of your people. She looks like a stupid human.
Well, in fact, she is one of those beefy angel things.
She didn't look beefy. She was actually really skinny. She had her hair on nice and
She's pretty
long
beefy
and
underneath all
braids.
that armor. I will say that much.
She wears armor? Dude, I've never seen her in armor. Dude, what does she look like, man?
She kind of like casts disguise self and makes herself look like a little tiny Rosmira. She's
Don't do
wearing
that.
commoner. She's wearing commoner's clothes. She has a nice long braid. Her eyes are still green. She looks a lot younger.
Turns out Kisona and Rasmir have an interdimensional battle.
She's wearing like a tunic that just has like up to the elbow kind of sleeve. She's wearing like little bracelets and whatnot. Her hands are clearly visible. There's nothing on them, no scars or anything of the sort.
Okay, so this is what I've seen her look like.
Now that is just all wrong.
What do you mean it's all wrong? This is how she looks.
Not this world.
Okay. Okay. What does she look like, dude?
First of all,
'Cause I
she's a
swear
lot
she
taller.
looked like this. Well, fuck yeah, I know that. How am I supposed to make myself 6 foot? I'm only 4 foot.
Stand on a box.
Shut the fuck up.
Wear some stilts or something. I don't know. I don't care.
I mean, I can make myself taller.
And then I'm gonna just make myself look taller, so I'm looking like 5'2".
Standing on your tippy toes does not work that well.
Motherfucker. There's only
Someone
so
clip
much.
that.
There's only so much I could do. Man,
Somebody clip that.
when Garrick told me that you're a dick.
Help by what I have between my legs, okay?
Oh no.
How are you even able to see that?
I hate that I got that.
How are you even able to see that?
First of all, us dragon kind are a lot different than those humans. Ugh, I can't believe it. Ugh.
Yeah, mood.
Mood.
Disgusting creatures.
It just hangs out there with. Ugh.
Okay, we're gonna move on from that.
Okay. This is how she looks. Wait. What are you doing? What are you to be doing? I lost track of what I was gonna do. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah.
Okay.
Tell me all the juicy stuff about the ice cream lady.
Okay.
Cause
First
she
of all,
actually was pretty nice. She was actually really sweet, and she didn't really like to socialize too much, but she was actually pretty cool.
see, there are some similarities after all.
Mm. All I know is that she sold ice cream, and the ice cream was actually really good.
What does this ice cream? Wait, no, do they have ice cream?
Should be able to know what the fuck ice cream is.
I'd say, what, in Alex's world?
No, your world.
In your world.
No, there is ice cream.
Oh, right, we had it at that one island that dealt with
Yeah.
Solus.
Yeah.
Thinking emoji.
Well, first of all, she's much taller, covered in scars.
What?
definitely a lot stronger than whatever that puny version of her is.
She was just an ice cream lady.
No,
Are you
she's
telling me that she was an edgy McEdge fighter man?
She's
Dude, that
actually a
would have
paladin.
been so freaking cool.
She's actually a paladin, by the way.
A pallet? A pallet? Oh, she's. Oh,
Well, and a fighter.
isn't that the same thing?
Well,
Typhel is gonna have words with you when you get back.
She
I was
doesn't even know
about to
this
say.
is existing right now.
You know what a paladin is. You have one on your group.
Guys, seriously,
know,
limit the.
I know.
All right, let's limit the interruptions, guys.
Aren't they the same thing except one has like the weird voodoo magic thing
Is
going on?
your party members a paladin?
How do you know that?
The what?
How do you know that?
Really?
I never met you before in my life. I only met Garrett before I met you, fucking idiots.
Yes, and you seem to have forgotten that our beefy angel man has met all of you guys before.
I know who Garrick is, dumbass. I don't know who the fuck you are.
What am I even bothering?
Oh.
He's keeping a special eye on you, just letting you know.
So, when are you gonna tell me all the juicy stuff? Cause all you're basically telling me is like, oh, she's like pretty, and all of a sudden, oh, she's wearing armor. Like, dude, all the
Okay,
fan
fine.
fiction that could be like written about this.
I will put it in clearer words. She is what you would call an edgelord. Now, shove off.
Oh. Okay, I'll be back. Hey, before I go, Beefy Angel Beef told me that there was a weird dragon thingy with hair.
Oh, yes, she is quite weird. She is quite weird. But
Say that to her face.
I mean, she's a dragon with hair. What kind of dragon has hair?
Let me see.
That one.
I'm trying to think. Let me see. Well, there's the water dragons with the tentacles, I guess.
Yeah, no, I'll be right back.
Okay, how to get rid of Keystone 101 tentacles.
Alright.
I'm gonna go find Solace next.
Alright. Solus, are you still
Yeah,
at the train?
She is still exactly where she is, going through her combat routines. It would, you can tell from her blade style, Keystone, that she is. I wouldn't call her wild and unpredictable because she's not a barbarian, but she is. Her slashes are very wide, and you will probably not want to get within 5 feet of her without announcing your presence, because the way she's moving around, you might get cut.
Hey, you!
She almost stumbles over herself, kind of glares in your direction, and then softens slightly. She sees it.
You almost fell over.
You startled me, is all.
Oh wow, you could be startled.
We're not all infallible all the time. I just happen to be so most of it. She sheaths her sword.
Okay, so first off, you need to like condense your swings. You can't be really like swinging them too widely, because you know one simple kick can make that blade go flying.
And now the out of character. The bird thinks it's people. That's not in character. That's just out of character.
I know.
And you would know.
I have one too.
I make the sword, the sort of, I guess, just appear in my hand.
Oh, it's so cute.
Hey,
I know,
you wanna
right?
taste? You want a taste of it?
She holds out her sword of sharpness in like comparison. I get the feeling mine's like twice the size.
I don't know if you're trying to compensate for something.
You act as if I have things to compensate for.
Like what?
We don't
Your
talk about
ego?
that. Sideways glance at the camera. We don't talk about that.
You just see someone in the background just nod their head.
Anyway, so where the fuck did you get the wig?
She seems. You actually notice said wig almost catch fire. Like there's a spark that ripples through it. It
Oh
is not
shit.
a wig. I was born with it.
Oh, so the wig is real.
Where did you get the feather? Where did you get the feather coat?
Okay, so I stole the coat from the Beefy
No,
Angel Beef.
the one underneath it, the one that's made of red feathers.
Oh, this? I died.
Not Kesona, fucking Solace just kind of looked stunned, like, did I hear that right?
Yeah, I died. Yeah, just like Angel Beefy Man Beef. Well, actually, it's like borderline. But
Angel
ah,
beefy man beef, my god.
Someone get him a bear mask so he can make the big beefy man beef joke.
Big meefy man, beef man.
Beef.
And she kind of just like fluffs her feathers, and they kind of little embers come off of them.
Oh, you have that trick. Oh, let me guess. Phoenix blood?
I have no idea.
I
All
got
I know is that I can light myself on fire, and it's stupid cool.
You know, since we don't plan on fighting today, I'm gonna pop. Solace pops her mantle of flame ability, her entire mane catching into a roaring inferno, encasing her.
Oh my god!
You mean like this?
So shiny.
It's
You're
so
not
shiny.
snow. You're not snow.
Such fire. Such wow.
Much wow.
I think it does suit me.
I have
You're
no
like-
idea. You just seem
you're
like a bitch.
And you seem like a stuffed turkey. Because you're stuffed full of shit.
Oh. I mean, that's what everybody thinks, so I don't know if I should be hurt or not.
Let's try and be less annoying. People might want to be your friend.
Do I even have friends?
I don't know, do you?
She kind of just stares off into the distance.
Help! Kisona's having an existential crisis.
Oh,
Do
wait,
you have
wait.
Rosalind?
Yeah, I do. I have Rosalind.
Oh, is that your imaginary girlfriend?
Well, I've seen me, and I wouldn't even date me. But, no, she's a real person, and she's a vampire.
Solus rolls her eyes. So probably at this point you might notice that she has a strange mark on her forehead. And you may have noticed she's missing a finger.
The fuck, were you sucking on that finger so hard that you literally, like, ate it or something?
The things, the blades,
And where the fuck did that thing come up in your forehead? What is that?
the
Is
flame,
that a tattoo? That's a bad place to put it, man.
the fire that is her mane flares for a second before extinguishing itself, and she regains control of her faculties. Both things mark me as a member of the Council of Teo Shin. Basically, the higher ups of my order.
Tile shit.
I'm not surprised you've never heard of her.
I don't know who the what. Okay, so I am not from this world.
I noticed
I just
that.
got here. I showed up in a prison, and I was in a cell. Beefy Angel Beef thing was on the other one, and
I'm assuming, judging from the coat, I'm assuming you mean Garrick.
yeah. Well, he knew you guys, so obviously you know him, right?
The man who's turning into a devil slayer at this point.
He's a devil slayer? Wait.
Kind of.
Oh, yeah, he kind well. I don't know. Oh, by the way, you're going to, maybe, like, meet an Arcana. So, that guy is not really beefy. He nearly killed, like, my group of disposable people, and,
Disposable people. I see now.
Oh,
That's
wow.
that's how you see us. Fuck you.
Interesting.
I loved you.
Shut up. She's
Alright.
she realizes that she could do whatever the fuck she wants and say things with little to no consequence at this moment in time. Let her be.
Clearly.
Oh no, what have we done?
Alright, continuing on.
okay. So he's like about yay tall, and
she flies up. She starts
Just
like
a jump,
hovering.
yeah.
She's not even gonna jump. She's gonna just start levitating upwards and just stop at like 9 feet.
So this is how tall he's gonna be. He's gonna be a Hegachong, and he beef. He nearly killed. Well, actually, it was a different guy that nearly killed us, and then he had like a knife stabby thing, stabbed that guy when he was dying, and then got his own power, and then stabbed himself with it, and now he got the power. Like, wait, stabbing myself
Kisona's-
gives me power?
Kesona's not Kesona, fucking Solace is tapping her wrist at this moment in time.
Oh. Okay. By the way, why is your hair looking like weird green? It looks weird and ugly and nasty.
The fuck?
Your hair is green.
Can I do an Arcana check?
Sure.
Bye.
I have prestidigitation, so
It's prestidigitation.
I have that, so I might recognize the spell.
So then your sword is also pink.
15.
A nice light pink. Do I have to roll as deception or something, or?
I'd
I mean,
say if you are.
The point I'm getting is like I know that that's something prestidigitation.
Yeah,
can do.
I wouldn't say it's. No, I wouldn't say roll deception. You'd be able to know that was prestidigitation used on you.
Solace glares at the small bird.
Hey, I think it looks good on you.
I think blue looks good on you.
Oh,
I make myself look like a royal blue.
what do you think?
You actually didn't need to. I'd already done it.
Dude, ask for consent.
Hot kettle.
He's won the tie.
Anyway, I'm gonna go fuck
Hang on,
with
let me rephrase that. Popcorn in the kettle black, and at that point your feathers darken to pitch black. Like you look like a miniature black hole at this moment in time.
Hey, this is how my feathers were before I got the red ones.
And then they suddenly go blind.
Congratulations.
Ah! No! Take it back! No, take it back!
Racist.
Change mine back.
Change it back!
Change mine
No
back.
white
first.
feathers! No!
Change
Don't
mine
make
back
me.
and I'll change yours
No,
back.
don't make me throw the popcorn at you!
What popcorn?
Pop, pop!
She just has this look on her face. It's like, really?
Well, she used the popcorn bucket on you.
Dex
so-
save, I believe.
It's a
Yeah,
dex save,
make a
13.
dex save. 13.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
What will happen if I fail? 'Cause I'm crap at deck saves.
You
Don't
just
worry
get
about
pelted
it.
by
You just get
popcorn.
pelted by popcorn.
Oh, you fucking pass.
I put my
Flying
shield in the way,
colors.
like. Shield in the way, like. And then she peels out over the shield this look that says, really? Like, she doesn't say anything. She just, her face, it's written all over her face, like, really?
Have fun with your snack.
You threw popcorn at me.
Yeah. That seems pretty cool.
So this is all the fury you could muster?
Maybe. Anyway, I'm gonna go fuck with the superior lizard boy.
Oh no, not again.
Doesn't he have like a portable hall?
I believe he does so.
I'll
But
be right back.
unless you might want to take into account
Well, as
Kisona. Well, I assume she when she arrived.
What?
Solis reaches down and picks up a piece of popcorn. If you mess with fire, the popcorn bursts into flames. You might get burned.
with that being
Is
said,
that supposed to be a threat?
with that, you guys over
That
here.
is advice.
All right, guys.
Here,
Jacob, trying to
Go ahead,
speak.
Jacob.
You hear from the middle of the camp the captain guard calling in for everybody to meet up at the commanding tent for an announcement.
So
Everyone, meet at the commanding tent. In 5 minutes, I have an announcement that I need to make.
So, do you wish to turn up to the announcement with white feathers, or you can cancel your own prestidigitation on me?
Okay, fine, whatever, man.
And then she snaps her fingers and stops yours as well. Seems
I
we
like you.
I like your spirit, kid.
Anyway, I'll be right back.
Don't lose
I'm
that
gonna
energy.
I'm
As
gonna go.
you run
find-
off, you muttered, "Don't lose that energy, kid."
What are you
Alright,
doing right now, Corvette?
He, after seeing the popcorn in your hands, he is definitely on the lookout for something like that, of his stuff being stolen. So, yeah, you're not gonna get away with it unnoticed. I will say that much.
That's
But
okay.
he's currently in his tent though.
Hey! How you doing? I came back.
In its head. Oh shit! Here we go again.
Hi.
Right, if I just ignore her.
I don't think that's wise.
Yes, and stealing my stuff will not work either. So please
Have
don't
I
try it.
stolen your shit yet?
Keyword there is yet.
Okay. Actually,
exactly
you
what
know
I was
what?
thinking.
I'm gonna take that back. I don't really want to fuck with you all too much, cause Garrett kind of just said like, okay, steal the popcorn bucket, and that's pretty much it. And maybe like bother you guys, which is like the most I would like to do. But anyway, what are you doing exactly? What is your big role here? I met your girlfriend over there, and she was kind of a dick, and I kind of like her.
He looks really confused. He's like, my girlfriend, who?
I know. The dragon with the wig.
Was it a wig the whole time?
Oh my.
She says it's real, so it's a real wig.
Huh.
Yeah.
Wonder which humans she had to slay for that one.
Is it
biggest
human
lie
hair
of the
though?
century.
Could it be like fur bug, or could it be bugbear? Could it be like?
I have a collection of Dragon Ball scales if you want to add yours to the collection, Korvac.
What are you looking at the moment?
I also have a nice spot for Kenku feathers.
Shut up.
He's currently stuffing things into his portable hole.
Okay.
Oh. That's like a bigger version of my bag of holding. That's so cool, man. What are you putting in there? What's in there? What is in there? Dead bodies?
I probably had a body or two stuffed in here at one point. Oh wait, no,
Really?
no. I had He thinks back to the time when they had to book it out of the one facility before it blew up. Let's see, I had how many people? Was it? About 15 people, a few kids, some women, a lot of men. Yeah.
Man, they must have had like a party in there or something.
Oh no, they were all out of it.
Oh, so they were drugged. I see. Man,
I
they must
mean,
have had so much fun in there.
I guess you could say they were drugged.
Hey, I wouldn't know. I'm not judging, honestly. Anyway, what's in there? What's in there? Oh, by the way, do you want this back? Cause I don't know if I should like keep it, and I don't know how long I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna open my bag of holding, and I'm going to remove War Pact. Actually, I'm just gonna dump War Pact out of my bag of holding because it's too heavy for me to handle. Like that thing should be
Yeah.
like weighing around the same, like or at half or more of my weight, and I weigh about 70-something pounds.
And I take it he let you have it.
No, he told me to go find it because they took his shit. You know, kind of, the pat down thing, like, oh look, you got drugs, and now we're gonna take it from you. Yeah, but they did that with his stuff.
Okay. So they took his stuff.
Yeah.
Are you going to give it back to him?
He told me not to. I tried to. I asked him if he wanted it back, and he was like, "No, it's gonna get confiscated again." No, it's gonna get confiscated again. And he.
No, it's going to get compensated again.
There we go. And then he was like, "Get the fuck out of here." So there we go. Here I am. And I don't know if I should keep it. I mean, it's a pretty nice whip stick. You look at the little whoopee at the end. I mean, woof. Anyway, do you want it or not?
I guess I will hold on to it for now.
Okay. I can't wield it anyway, and I like my sharp stick better.
Right.
You want to see it?
Actually, yes, I do wish to see it.
I summon it.
Mind if I go with the
He
description here?
Do it.
The
he
blade.
takes a look at it and he's like, oh.
Okay, so the blade itself looks like it's made out of metal, yet it's almost weightless to the touch. Despite being a small blade, you expect like a pound, but there's nothing. It feels almost weightless. The metal itself is ungodly crafted, better than anything you have ever seen or done yourself. Along with it, there are purplish arcane runes that glow when she was holding it, though they do noticeably stop glowing as soon as you hold it. Instead of purple now, just these black runes carved in the blade.
It's also a crimson red.
That too.
Oh. May I hold it?
Yeah, sure.
He takes hold of it, and knowing as it's a summoned blade, he stays within 5 feet of her.
By the way, I'm gonna say
Fine.
for the record, this is beyond your ability to reproduce.
Good.
He-
Wait, do pet weapons count for the 5 feet rule? I don't think they do.
No, they do.
They do.
They do.
They do. It's in the description.
But he's still going to use his identify spell because he wants to know what sort of stuff is behind it.
Okay. So since you're not handling my weapon, you're kind of like not handling the portable hole. I'm gonna use Mage Hand to take it.
You're using Mage Hand.
Yeah, it's a portable hole. It's a bag that you literally just drop and just. So since you're dealing with that, I might as well just do
He's
that.
still on edge over
Sleight of
over
hand
the
versus
cauldron
You're-
stuff.
sleight of hand versus perception. That's just for the sake
The
of
thing
brevity.
is that since you're focusing on
Roll me that check.
I,
Oh
I
my
could do
god.
that. You're focusing on me, so.
He rolled a 10, so don't worry. Yeah, she gets it.
For the sake of it, Korvac, would you like another chance at re-rolling?
Well, I mean, the
Don't
thing
you dare.
is, his portable hole's on the floor.
Well, her
I mean,
her mage hand
When he
can
when
go
he turns around and
30
sees it gone, he knows you
Yeah,
have it.
it just you don't see her take it right now. That's the only thing.
You don't see me taking it right now.
Yeah, that's what that rule says. Anyways, using identify on it
Either which
again
way.
because I'm the one who made this weapon. So chat, that's why I'm describing it. This is a +3 legendary, actually artifact blade. It is well beyond your capabilities to recreate this. Its most notable property, aside from the great magical power in it, is that this blade definitely fucks over fiends of any variety, way more than any normal blade would.
You see that this
Which way?
blade holds very huge power against fiends.
Korvac,
Yeah.
would
And
you
you
like
s-
to re-roll? Do you want to re-roll that roll for the sleight of hand, or for the perception?
If why
There's no point because he's going to know it's
No?
gone.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
I see. This power's beyond me. How amazing!
Yeah, it was given to me by a guy. He's actually pretty cool.
Oh,
He was like, "Hey, do you want this?" And I was like, "Yeah,
ugh.
if
Well,
it makes me kill things extra better."
as much as I would love to replicate this fiend destroying effect it has on it, I mean, like, destroying effect as in it does a lot of damage to him. Like,
Extra damage, which again you cannot replicate
Yeah,
due to
extra
the
damage.
divine nature of this weapon.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
powers beyond me.
and then it just dissipates from your hand.
He takes a glance behind him, looking at the floor.
I teleport out of there.
You need to have sight of where you're teleporting with that ability. I know it.
I bet the door is. I bet it's the tent is open, man.
It's a 10. He has the things drawn closed.
Okay, so I'm just gonna run out.
Roll me a saving throw.
What are you doing?
Hold person.
Is it a? I don't think that's a charm. Is
It's
it
not a charm
It's-
effect. It's not a charm
It's
effect.
not a charm.
Saving
It's not a charm
throw.
effect.
Not a charm. What kind of save is it?
It's a wisdom.
She's a monk.
19. It's 19.
That's a pass.
Could you not steal my shit, please? And he's still packing it, so he's gonna hunt you down. You know that.
She's going to enjoy it. I'm gonna tell you, she's gonna enjoy it, and she'll give it back to you when she sees fit.
Okay, well, you have
She's
fun
not
with
that
that.
much of a dick.
Who's
Well,
next?
Korvac has the entire flippin' camp at his disposal, so.
Yeah.
Alright, you
They're
have fun with that.
currently calling for a meeting. Korvac, you could call off the meeting and have everybody chase down Kesona. That's
I'm-
your call.
Okay, that's extreme.
Yeah, I'm
No.
giving you the options, man.
No.
Okay. Well then, Elrin, Solus, where are you guys currently at?
Take a guess where Solace is.
I'm probably at the meeting. Or at
Well,
the
yeah,
training grounds.
She would once the meet 5 minutes after she was called for the meeting, she would be at the meeting.
Okay.
Yeah,
Elrin?
he
Until
was
th- until that time, she would have been at the training grounds.
Alright.
Yeah, he would have been
Alright.
he would have been finishing up studying the map when he heard that call for the meeting. So he would have headed over there as well.
You arrived there and everybody's there, aside from Korvac, since pretty much he'd already know. I mean, if he wanted to go to the meeting, he could choose to do so, but he knows what it's about since he arranged, pretty much for
Yeah.
that to be done. Alright, listen here, everybody. I have some orders that each and every one of you are going to need to follow. No one is allowed to accept any sort of food or water or ale or anything of that sort from the locals within Zenith City. You guys hear a few groans in the back. And that means no one's allowed to go inside that city without direct orders from me to do so. Do I make myself clear? Everybody else just nods their heads. He looks over at Solus and Elrin.
Alarin
What
just
you
nods.
do?
We've
You
seen
there,
the-
come on.
Alarin just nods his head.
So we've seen the effects firsthand.
All right. That is all. You all can go about your business. You all are dismissed.
Was K-Sona at this meeting? No, yes, was K-Sona at this meeting?
Okay, Sona, were you at the meeting?
Probably it's in a tent or around.
It's
She'll
around the tent.
she'll be like hiding somewhere, but she'll be listening. So I guess I gotta roll a stealth or something.
I won't even attempt to roll perception to
Yeah.
spot you because
Because I know where y'all be, since my passive is a 25.
Yeah, don't think I could out. I will attempt, but I don't think I could spot you even if I was looking for you.
I don't have expertise in stealth, so I could.
Let's see how we do with my
But
+5 perception.
well, what does the DM want me to do?
Back for a few minutes.
Roll a stealth check.
If you're trying to be stealthy.
If you are
17.
trying to be stealthy.
17. Oh no, you're 17. My roll is waiting. And waiting. And waiting.
I know that Elrin can see me.
My passive is like +15, but I have to roll.
Say what in the fuck?
No, my passive is 15, sorry.
Yeah,
My
her
passive
passive
is
is
15.
past 15.
Just
Okay,
re-roll
I
it.
was
Just
gonna
re-roll it.
say.
It's
Does
not
not have
popping
a
up.
modifier.
There we go. There.
Okay.
Yeah, I failed. I do not see you. Sad times.
That's fine.
Alarin, you would see as during that meeting and as the crowd's dispersing, you see Kesona somewhere amidst the crowds. You see a ruffle of
He left for a few minutes.
Oh, he left.
Well, I'm gonna look through his shit now because you didn't want to tell me what was in the bag, so I'm gonna look through his shit now. What's in the bag?
There's nothing important in the bag.
What do you mean there's nothing important in the bag? Is there like vials of holy water or something in there?
No, he has that on himself. It's just a bunch of
Just paperwork.
just a
and
bunch
stuff?
of masterwork weapons, and that's really it.
Masterwork, like what?
They're +1 weapons.
Like what?
But just in general.
Okay, I'm gonna take like all your daggers and whatever, and I'm gonna stick them in my bag.
He doesn't use blades. So
Well-
he doesn't keep them with him.
Okay. What else is in there?
A
Because
bunch of
I'm
hammers.
genuinely curious.
A bunch of hammers, probably a shield in there, and
Man, does this guy have like a fetish for hammers or what?
Snorts.
I don't know if he's really compensating something. He seems rather lonely.
The problems of being a prince.
well,
Sure,
okay,
it's
so all right, you would see a crossbow in there, and let's see, his priest pack, his basically all of his priestly things are in there, and that's really it.
Okay, nothing really like useful in there.
I'm gonna take the bucket of popcorn
Oh,
out of my
no.
bag,
Oh no.
and I'm gonna go pop multiple times as I'm pointing the bucket into his portable hole.
I mean,
And I'm gonna
Okay.
fill it up, try to fill it up. And then when I see fit, I'm just going to put the bucket back in my bag, put the two bags on opposite sides of my hip, and I'm gonna go find Korvac again.
he's sitting in his tent waiting because he knows that chasing you would
I'm just gonna throw
invite for
I'm
further
just gonna
shenanigans.
throw your bag into your tent. I'm just gonna throw it in there. Like I swear that if I step in there, you might do something to me, and since you
I
can't
might
really
smash your head in with my
Yeah,
hammer. Yeah.
exactly. You might see me and then try to cast your spell again or whatever. So I'm just gonna throw it in there, and I'm just gonna yeet myself somewhere. And that's
All
it for
right.
me.
All right.
Other than like playing around with the guards and whatever.
Okay. Never mind. There's no point.
Almost
'Cause-
immediately after, there was a loud roar that echoed throughout the camp.
And then power nap. Ah, shit.
No.
Ah,
Alright.
shit.
I was just
Okay,
joking
well,
that he opens the
what
bag
cor-
and
alright.
finds the popcorn.
What Korvac?
So what he's gonna do is that he's going to walk a little bit out of the camp, just close enough though, and he's going to turn the bag inside out and dump everything at once.
Are you sure about turning the bag inside out?
You know, when you turn a bag of holding or a portable hole inside out, it dumps all of its contents.
Okay.
It doesn't create a
Mound.
wormhole.
A mound of popcorn is just.
Yeah,
You just
a-
see
big
a large
Like
amount
10
of popcorn.
How
Like
big
10
is the
cubic
portable
feet, isn't
hole?
it? 10 cubic
One
feet?
second.
A
It's-
portable hole is a lot bigger.
1 second. I'm looking that up.
I
Because
think.
I filled it up to the brim with popcorn.
Let's see.
So
It
a
is
portable
okay.
hole
The
is-
hole is 6 feet in diameter, and it is 10 feet deep.
That's a fuck ton of popcorn.
That's enough to give anyone a heart attack. For the sake of brevity, can we just say you emptied the whole of the popcorn and then just destroyed all the popcorn?
I mean,
yes,
we
do
could
you,
leave them out
do you
there.
want to destroy the
I mean, it'll
popcorn, or are you just gonna
decompose.
leave it
right?
out on
It'll
the
not-
ground?
It's biodegradable. It'll decompose.
Oh, it is biodegradable. Are you gonna destroy it, or are you gonna just leave it there and
No,
search through and grab your stuff?
he's going to go to the commander. He's like, "Hey, I
Oh,
got snacks
yes?
for the camp over there." He points to the huge amount of popcorn.
Ah,
There may be
see.
there may be some hammers in there.
Might I
yes.
ask how you got that much popcorn?
Let's just
bird.
say a little birdie gave it to me.
I see. Well,
No, he made sure to pull out his stuff from
The
there.
mighty jungle, the
Well,
dragon sleeps tonight.
sir, I guess it's good timing now more than any. We just received word from the northeastern camp. They understand exactly what needs to be done, as well as they have not received any more reports of any other NMI members being caught. They're still out looking, as well as my men have returned back and have yet to report anything new.
Okay. Do one more full full infiltration of the site. There might be hidden walls or something within there that would be worth double
Of
checking.
course, we will be checking them at all times during the day until we are required to go back, or until we know for sure that there is none left. Also, I have received a messenger owl, a message for you, sir, from your mother.
Eat.
Did it hit its head on the way into the tent again?
Does she not know sending?
No, she does.
She should.
She does.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
Yeah, but the thing is, he's
Sending
going to
is
cast.
loaded,
He's going to cast detect magic before.
Absolutely nothing.
All right.
So
When you
is
cast
there-
it, you do find a magical lock on there produced by her. She's made sure it's sealed tight.
Where are we?
Still in the
We're
camp.
still in the camp.
Oh.
So I take it she used bestow curse and cursed it to where it would only open up to people with blood. Okay.
Yep.
Another useful thing of curses.
Quote unquote curses.
Well, look, bestow curse can do a lot more things than curse people. So yeah. So he is going to open it after checking the letter to make sure there isn't any other magical things about it.
All right, there isn't anything else magical about it. The letter reads as follows. She pretty much tells you, pretty much asking you how things are going. She heard, at least from some reports, that things have been kind of hectic down there, and that the reinforcements is being brought in within the next few days as scheduled. However, the person leading those reinforcements is none other than someone by the name of Shenko. You would know who that is, quarterback.
He sees the name and he thinks a little bit. It has been a couple years since. It's like Shenko. Ah, Shenko. Okay, well, that's good to hear. I guess she finally got a formal position.
I swear
Good
she's
for her.
always had
As
one.
he says, good for her as he continues along the letter, not giving a single thought.
At the end, you do see a PS, and to pretty much tell Garrick, or you can pretty much tell the big man that his packages are safe, meaning his kids.
Packages, is that what we're calling them now?
Man, already gotten under her nerves. God dang it, Coco.
Okay. He holds the letter out and he uses magic to light it aflame and destroy the letter.
All right. I assume that it was good news, sir?
Per se, there has been a delay, as I would have expected, in the acquisition of the Alamari troops.
I see.
It will only take him a couple days longer. It'll be okay.
Well, I don't think the Sin City is gonna budge anytime soon, or any other troops are gonna pull up from out of nowhere in that time.
Yes. Now, here's what we're gonna have to do. We need Cassandra gone. Unless she's already teleported away or something like that.
No.
We don't know. Like, we really don't know.
Yeah, we
don't know.
wouldn't know. Alright. I want you to... Okay, once you're done double-checking the facility, make sure you have all the paperwork, everything. Do not leave anything behind. I want you to lift the blockades, he air quotes, and keep surveillance on the roads. Now we don't need everyone to do this, and then I want majority of the troops to pull out after that. We only need to keep surveillance. We need to know who leaves and who comes.
Got it, sir. I'll inform the troops immediately on this decision.
Only tell the commanding officers.
Ah, I see. Understood. I'll go inform the other commanding officers as well as send a message to the northeastern flank.
Good. We want to keep this knowledge kept safe. We don't want to tell everyone of this. You know how soldiers can talk at times.
Of course. I'll make sure to inform some of them to go and to keep an eye out on the western bridges. Unless you prefer your troops from Alamari to take positions watching over the north and western areas.
We'll have to meet with them before they get here to explain the situation to them. Let's see. He looks at the owl, and he
Who?
hopes the owl he hopes the owl knows where Shenko and the rest of them are.
I get, I'd say roll.
Animal handling.
Yeah, I'd say to roll an animal handling with this.
Okay, what is my handling at? Where is it at? Ah, right there.
Roll with advantage since you know Lazal.
21. Nice.
Oh, 21. So it does know where Shenko is currently at.
Mhm.
They had to take a little detour, and they're currently coming through. They're currently over here towards Fort Mouvoy.
Mouvoy. Okay, so between UTS and Mouvoy. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so they're not that far. He holds out his arm to the owl for it to land on, or to come to him.
Do you mean the Capine or the messenger owl? Just real
No,
quick.
messenger
Okay,
owl.
Thank you.
It lands on you and looks at you. Whoo! Whoo! Whoo!
He gives its feathers a light stroke with his with the back of his finger. He's like,
It shakes and coos. Woo!
good. Now let's get a letter sent.
Whoo! Whoo!
So
Alright.
he will take it back to his tent, and then
Alright.
he'll write up the letter.
All right. Do any of you guys do anything before nightfall, or do you guys don't have anything you wish to do beforehand?
Now, before he writes that letter, he's going
Mhm.
to wait 30 minutes, and I'm going to change his 6th level slot to True Seeing
Ooh.
for True Sight, because I'm pretty sure Cassandra wants to keep a close eye on him.
Basically, if anyone near him is being spied
Yeah.
upon, he will be able to see it. As well, if anyone
know.
is invisible in his tent, he will be able to see it.
All right. That is perfectly fine. All right. The letter would be then sent. All right.
So-
Do you guys do anything else before you guys go into Zinid?
I'm gonna hide and take
No.
a power nap, and that's pretty much it. Because I did waste a spell, so I'm just gonna.
Actually,
Power
yeah, they're going in at about 11 from last session, so theoretically they could all get a long rest.
Yeah, I'd allow them a
So-
long rest.
Knowing about the chaos that I have created, I'm just gonna go find a hidey place and then power nap.
All right, Elrin.
Alright, so it's all nothing. It's great.
I don't think there's anything I need. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I need to do.
All right, Solus. What about you?
Alright, refresh my spell slots.
Fury?
Fury.
Fury, are you?
Fury,
Fury, come
okay.
back. Fury.
Alright.
What,
Great.
sorry?
Is Solus doing anything before you guys infiltrate Zenith City to try and fix the councilman, for lack of a better term?
Whoa, did I fall asleep? Motherfucker.
If you need to
What
go
is
to bed, mate,
In or
you
out?
can go to bed if you want.
Where did we... Okay. What happened last I can recall? We were at the...
Nothing happened that concerns Solus. Basically, is Solus going to do anything before the time comes to go into Zenith City?
What time were we going into Zenith City?
11, so you guys gain the benefits of a long rest.
Yeah, I should just have a long rest. Speaking of which, I think I might, if it's okay with you guys.
Okay.
Clearly, I'm in need of it for
Alright.
falling
Alright.
asleep mid-session.
Well, if we're gonna be honest, Solus
That's
is not the
fine.
stealthiest person, so it's probably better for them to not be in this part of the... Sorry, man. Just logistics.
Stealth disadvantage in full plate armor.
Yep, sorry, man.
Sad paladin metal.
Sad
Sad
plate mail
paladin
noises. Sad plate mail noises.
Sad plate mail. No. All right. Well then, you
Yeah.
can go. You can go ahead, mate.
Good night.
Because
motherfucker.
actually, right now, right now I'm going to cut into a small break before next part. But
Alright.
you have a good night, Fury.
Alrighty,
Oh,
small break.
now,
Alright.
Oh.
Good night, Trickle Fox.
I will be right back.
now before he does sleep, he's gonna put a curse on his on his bag of holding, his portable hole,
Okay.
where only he can touch it.
What will happen if somebody else touches it?
They will
Need to make a wisdom saving or charisma saving throw, I believe, and he'll
wisdom.
Wisdom.
They will have to make a wisdom saving throw, or else suffer disadvantage on all wisdom saving throws.
Okay. I'm not gonna be stealing it again. If I'm going to be needing that, I'm going to ask for it. That's you. Wow. You for once you don't believe me, huh?
Alright, anyways, I've been mostly silent this session.
This is Kasona we are talking about.
Bitch,
For
I don't
good
do
reason,
these
Care.
things all the time.
Yeah.
And she doesn't want you to like absolutely have reasons to kill her or hate her. Once was enough, man. She even has limits.
Yeah. Well, anyways, this has been fun to
We
observe.
could, we probably could do. We probably could have Korvac attuned to Solace's Cloak of Dimension Door.
It doesn't require attunement.
Doesn't?
No, but Cloak of Mountainback does not require attunement.
No, and honestly, we Solus doesn't need that as much as they will in this mission, so I would recommend that as well.
We could take.
Yeah, Korvac needs all the teleportation actions he can get because he's the key to this. He's the only one who can restore their memory, so it's imperative. Ellerin,
He needs the cloak.
Ellerin, you just gotta make sure you're not seen. You are a foreign power, effectively. So
Yeah, and I'm hid. I'm gonna be trying to stay hidden the entire time. Just mainly keep lookout. And we're doing this at dark, and I'm wearing dark clothes, so it.
dark vision, though. I mean, then again, half dragons. It depends if they're dragonborn or half dragon, or if they're actual dragon. We don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anywho, I will be right back because I have
With
to
the
take care of
northern
some business.
continents, there's a very large mixture of that. Now, most of which you'll be seeing will be mostly dragonborn and half dragons, because not every dragon is. Well, I mean, dragons in general, like actual dragons, not really social bugs.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll be right back.
Hmm. Oh, who left?
It was Jacob, but he's back now.
Ah, okay.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Yes, thank you. Ah, this next bit is gonna get intriguing on what you guys decide to do.
Well, there's not really much that we can really do. I say it's.
Well, I mean, go ahead.
No, I'm not gonna say anything. All I can say is that Kosona should be glad that Korvac's not an evil character, or else he would have tried to smash her face in. Bless you.
All right.
Thank you.
Whenever everybody else gets back and they're ready, I'll be ready to continue on. Alex, you there?
I don't think he's back yet.
Yeah,
Ah.
no.
I don't think Snow is either.
I'm back. I just got back. Sorry.
No, that's okay.
We're just waiting on Snow.
Yep. I have to take a break too. He was off for break time. I took advantage of it. But did we start back in? Did I miss anything?
Nope.
All right. How do you spell that person's name? How do you spell that person's name? Shenko. Yeah.
Shenko.
That's how you spell it. That's how I actually spelled it. But I wanted confirmation. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Christ. Yeah. I just got myself some water.
Oh, you're gonna need it. Well, maybe not need it, but it's gonna be needed.
Probably. Are we going to me next, or are we going with the rest of the group? Because if you're going to the rest of the group...
No. You are gonna be happening the following day.
Okay, then coming back to the rest of the group. Okay, I will keep myself muted. I've been doing that this entire time.
Okay.
Except for, the sort of Argef thing, which, to clarify to chat, I'm the one who created that. That's a weapon for my campaign. Jacob doesn't know Jacob doesn't know the specifics of that weapon, other than what it does, not how it feels, the metal, and also the fact that no Forge cleric can replicate it. And the reason for that is because it is a weapon of divine nature. It's a very divine weapon. It is well beyond the capability of a mortal to replicate, especially considering, the effects as well as who made it. Okay. I'll go mute now. Wait, are we all back? Because if so, Jacob, you can jump back in this.
Yeah, go ahead and restart, or go ahead and keep going. Maybe he got out.
Who? Hello?
Yeah, we're still here. We're just waiting on Jacob.
Oh.
Also, anyone notice that Fury is still in roll 20?
Sure, he put his computer on sleep mode and then and then went to sleep.
Probably. Excuse me.
Yeah, so it's no biggie.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Anyways.
All right.
Oh, you're back. Okay. If you're gonna start, we're all here. You can start back up. I am going to go mute because again, I have very little impact on this.
Is everybody ready to get back into this?
Yep.
Deacon?
Alice? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, it is now 11 o'clock at the night. Your letter was sent, and you did receive Korvac. You did receive notifications that that the other commanders were notified of this plan, and currently there are not a lot of gods. There's about maybe 10 guards max on each, side of the walls, north, west, south, east, etc. So there is very little there is very little of resistance there. But you do notice that currently the gates are currently closed at the moment. due to the previous night's events. Well, what are you guys? How are you guys going to proceed with this?
How thick are the walls?
The walls are decently thick. They're about 30. No, they're about 12 feet thick.
12 feet. 12. Okay, well, I would have to use all my slots to be able to do that, so I would rather not, because, I mean, I don't have anything that could be of use in this category, though, but I don't want to put a big fucking hole in the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm using stone shape, so it's... Well, I'm thinking about using stone shape, but I think there's better options here. Let's see. Well, we got the sewers, or we could try to fly over.
I think the only person who can fly is Kesona.
Mm-hmm.
She is not strong enough to lift both one of you, let alone both of you.
I
Now,
literally
now I
can't.
really wish I had a immovable rod.
We
That
might have to
may...
try and we might have to try and take the sewers.
The captain wouldn't happen to have a plan of the the layout of the city, would he?
Captain?
Yeah.
Um,
I mean,
Considering that I was
Sounded-
looking at a map of Zinid, I mean,
also
Well-
considering that the NMI was located underneath the city as well,
Mhm.
so
you don't have an official map. You kind of have a rough outline of everything in there, as much as you guys could map it out within that time. But you have enough to find a couple of ways in. You do know that there are pipes located in several alleyways in the I'll just point it in the kind of north no, southwestern alleyways, as well as southeastern, northwestern, and northeastern, and then there's a few located in the around towards the middle of, Zenid.
okay. Although, if we go through the sewers, we're gonna have to do that. Let me
What?
see. Let me see. Let me
Let's get
see.
some. Mm-hmm. Okay, hold on, where is it?
I really not have Misty. I probably do have Misty Step.
Actually,
I
hold up. No, I have
I don't have anything prepared. Yeah, I don't. Well, I mean, I could, I could use all three of my 4th level spell slots to create a small doorway in the wall for us.
I don't think that's wise.
I mean, it's
I don't think it
nighttime.
is either.
I mean, it's nighttime, and we can move around the walls to a part that's probably mostly,
Do
that
we?
people don't really frequent much.
Okay. We don't have a lot of knowledge about the surrounding area.
True.
You could always just send me, because I have the speed for it. I also have, well, my skill set allows me to help map things out too. I am
Ye-
meant to be your spy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can find us a spot that people don't go too much, and then we
Exactly.
could
So let's
I
do
could
that.
put a hole in the wall.
and maybe find a place where it doesn't require you to put a hold on a wall. And if not, then I'll find a place that doesn't have you use all 3 of your 4th level spell slots.
Because the gateway is closed. And I don't
Gateway,
want to.
so then that's kind of noticeable.
Yeah, I don't want to melt a
You don't
hole
want
in
the
it.
gateway.
or
You could pick
or
the lock.
anything. Yeah, we do have a rogue.
I could very well try to pick a lock on a door.
But the thing is it a gate that has a lock? Because again, it might be one of those gates that are open with a chain.
If that's it, then I could
Because
try
this
to
is a
find
walled
a.
city after all.
If that's it, I could find a way in and try to open it, but at the same time, it depends on how it opens and closes, and it could make a lot of noise. Unless I cast silence, maybe.
Jacob, is this a door that has like a lock on it, or is it
Like
like a
what
gate
kind of door
It
is
is. This door is your typical iron bar chain opening door.
It's a
Yeah.
gate, so it's like a gate.
It is a gate.
Picking a lock is out of the picture because there's no lock to pick.
How tall? How big is this gate?
The gate itself,
Oh yeah,
it
you
is
could dimension door in there.
roughly 25 feet tall.
Actually, yeah. Why didn't we think of that?
Dimension door.
Yeah, you have the cloak. You could dimension door yourself
How
as
many
well as
charges?
me. Oh, you can only use one.
Yeah, let's. If
Can we
if it's
use-
only once, then let's not use it. Let's not use
Yeah,
it.
I would rather not. Hold on. Let me see. Because I know I took up stone spells for this. Let me see. You carry all the equipment you carry with the stone for the duration. Using your movement, you step into the stone at a point you can touch. So does this mean I can walk through the stone and appear out the other side? Let me see. You can use your movement to leave the stone where you entered, which ends the spell. You otherwise can't move. Okay, so I can't continue to walk through the wall. Okay, never mind.
Okay, if you want to go through the door, I could just cast silence and open the door for you because it's a 20-foot radius. It'll cover that entire area.
You know,
So it
I can
doesn't.
believe.
So it doesn't have any.
Could
Doesn't make any
actually.
noise.
It's not a bad
Yeah,
idea.
it could.
I can believe forgot.
What?
Because I have a silence too, but I don't have it prepared though.
I could cast it because of monk ability.
Okay.
So
And
do you want to go with that, or do you want to try a different way?
you only need to lift it high enough for us to pass through it. You don't need
Yeah.
to fully open it.
I don't need to fully open it, but the silence is there to keep things quiet. Because chains are loud.
Yeah.
All I have to do
Yeah.
is get to the other side, and since it's a see-through thing, I could just teleport, cast silence, and help you open it.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds like the plan right there.
Alright.
Alright, so I guess I'm wasting, well, spending 2 key points casting silence on the gate and chain, and I will be opening it just enough for them to come in.
Alright. Roll me a stealth check.
It's
With-
silent.
You know what? Don't even fucking. Well, no.
He's talking
for
about
going
for
in
you.
there.
Yeah.
For you as a character, for you as a character.
Yeah,
but
silence
at
doesn't
this
mean you're
moment-
invisible.
Yeah, that's right.
But I'm gonna be honest, don't even flip and bother. I know you have a really good stealth roll. You can roll it if you want to, but I have a feeling you're gonna pass regardless.
As we were saying.
It's a natural 20.
No! Face bought you
Oh, wow.
immediately. You all die.
Oh,
Mission
wow.
failed. We'll get him next time.
We'll get him next time.
Oh, wow.
Did I ever tell you it was opposite day?
Oh,
Alright,
wow.
no, you passed. You passed. You passed.
Okay.
Alright, you're able to successfully open up the gate quietly. And you guys managed to sneak in there without alerting the guards. None of you were too dummy thick to alert them either. Alright. So you guys are on the southern part of town. Currently ahead of you, there are guards currently walking toward like away from an intersection to kind of keep on the lookout for suspicious activity on the towards the wall side of the northwestern part or southwestern part of the city, along with the southeastern part. Ahead of them, though, towards the northern part where you guys need to go, there are a group of 4 guards. They are patrolling a little bit north of them.
Alright, so before I do anything else, I'm going to cast a enhance ability on myself.
I could also cast Pass Without Trace, so we all get plus
Enhance
10.
ability. Is that a is that a spell?
Yes, it is a spell.
Can you put that onto
I will link it to you.
Alright.
Let's see. When you cast a spell using a spell slot, you can target 1 additional creature for each slot above 2nd level. Okay, so alright, I'm going to upcast this to 4th level, and I'm going to target all 3 of us.
Oh wow!
Alright, you touch a creature, bestow upon a magical
and of course, I'm using Cat's Grace.
Endurance, the target has advantage on Constitution check.
They have advantage on dexterity checks and skill-related checks.
She just cast Pass Without Trace.
Yeah.
Pass Without Trace.
To make sure.
Pass Without Trace adds a plus 10 to any stealth check made.
Oh my god.
Oh, alright!
Oh my god. Alright.
Okay, alright, that's fine. That is perfectly fine. So, how do you guys want to go and, I don't know, super soldier your way stealthily through that?
We're Skyrim.
As if you're a crisis super.
This is basically us in Skyrim. Just stealth 100 at this point.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright. Roll your stealth checks.
Let's roll
with
stealth
advantage
checks
and plus
advantage
10.
And plus 10.
20. Oh, damn. That's a 30. No, 38.
Alright,
Oh,
I'm the
God.
one that should be worried here.
23.
Alright, so 23 as well.
You guys needed to pass a 12 in order to not get spotted. You guys are successful in that so much. Holy crud. Alright.
That was an average of 28.
I got a question. Are you guys going to be taking straight through the roads and just avoid bypassing all of them, or are you going to be taking... Oh, well, not bypassing, but, you know, sneaking through them, or are you going to go and take the rooftops?
I know that. Well,
Alleyways are also a possibility.
I was about to say we
And
can do
alleyways.
alleyways too.
Alleyways are better. Since we also have someone who is not exactly too agile, and the only thing helping him right now is enhanceability.
And Pass Without Trace.
That doesn't apply to regular acrobatics checks if we're going roof to roof, or if you're going to roof to roof.
Well, I can use my athletics, so there is that, but...
Do you really wanna? Or we can
Honestly,
take safe route of doing alley.
we might as well just stick with alleyways.
Yeah. Alleyways.
Alright.
Good for that.
As you guys, so there is a alleyway to your guys' right. Elrin, since you traversed the rooftops the previous night, you would know the way to get out of there relatively. And along with that, you do know that there is a bar that you guys pass through the back doors with. Well, not pass through the back doors, but pass by in the alleyway. Not a front door, but just, you know, kind of a back door for trash and whatnot, etc.
Okay.
Alright. As you guys make your way through there, you do come across that bar. There is one guard standing outside with a torch.
There's a guy there with a torch.
Yep.
Hmm. I think I may have something for this guy. Let me see. I mean, I could banish him for a minute.
Oh my god,
Hey,
that
you
poor
know-
man, he's just on the night
you
job,
know-
alright.
It's
Captain,
not a night job.
Hey,
one second.
you know, I could
Captain,
just cast
I saw some
prestidigitation.
shit.
I think I
I-
need to turn in my retirement early. Can I get my retirement fund, please?
I fucking banish
I'm-
him to the pits of hell for a minute.
Oh no.
He'd be dead by then. Oh boy.
What is
Also,
he? What is
Also,
he
you can't.
currently
You'd
doing?
have to drop. You'd have
I know, I
ability
know.
because it counts. Yeah.
I know.
What is-
I
what
was
is the
making a
guard-
joke.
What is the guard doing? He's just
He
standing
is
there.
Yeah, he currently has his back up against a building to the right of him, and he's kind of looking back and forth up and down the alleyway. He doesn't know you guys are there currently.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Is
Hey,
where's how
hey,
low
Rome,
is the
do
roof?
you have any sleep poison on you?
Well, I was gonna do something. How high is the roof of the building that he's standing next to?
So that's an issue. The roof isn't, or it's a flat roof. There
It's a
isn't
flat-
any
that's-
shingles.
no,
or
that's
any-
fine.
Yeah,
No, that's
that's
fine.
fine. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
All right. The roof itself is 20 feet tall.
Okay. How far am I? Like, how far is this
Say-
guy?
He's 400 feet away from you guys.
400
He's
feet.
a little bit. He's a bit distanced away.
So that guy isn't really too much of an issue until he spots us.
Which, you're 400 feet away in darkness, and even with dark vision, it only goes up to 60 feet, and even with magical dark vision, it only
Yeah,
goes up to 120.
We don't really have to worry about that guy. He's just there for looks. Unless we go around.
Yeah.
At that point, he's just there for looks because he can't really see that far. I have magical dark vision to 120 feet, dude. I'll still be too far for him to see in darkness.
Okay. It's a oh. Okay. That is an option. Okay.
What is?
Blindness, deafness.
I mean, I could just snuff the freaking thing and I could snuff the thing and pretend like, oh, there's some sort of demon up in here. You better run back to your house and make sure your children are okay. In which I could most certainly do.
That would work like that.
I mean, I'm a Kenku. I can mimic freaking the demon guy's voice and be like, you better run back to your kids before I come and eat them or whatever, and then I stuff the thing, make him shit his pants or something.
You're not stuffing people into my hole, okay?
I'm not stuffing people into your fucking hole. That's
All
not
right.
what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say like I could try to scare him away.
Yeah. I mean, you could try it, but it might end
My
up having the opposite effect.
Yeah, my charisma is pretty decent, so the only issue I'll have is if he wants to incite whatever the fuck I'm doing. In which I am proficient at deception, and let me see what it is. It's like a +8 or something. Yeah, it's a
I think
+8.
it's better if we just sneak by him.
Okay, let's just sneak by him then.
And
All right.
yeah, and stay out of his range of sight.
All right, and roll your guys' stealth.
Advantage +10.
Advantage and +10.
Oh my god, that's a 34.
That's
31.
31.
15.
15.
Oh, you get that's
Jesus Christ. 34 plus 31 plus 15 divided by 3. That's an average of 26.
you guys managed to sneak past him surprisingly.
Really?
I had a fallback if he started to notice us. I was gonna cast deafness on him, so he can't hear us.
Oh, good. He has blindness to ensure that he
Alright.
wasn't going to see
So-
us.
Well,
You guys successfully pass by him, and you guys eventually come out to the winding street of the crossroad within crossroad. That part of the city where the guards had went to guard. The guard that you had seen go to your right is currently over by the shops down over towards the very far right of the city towards the mall. And there is another group of 8 guards down there as well. They are currently looking around at the rooftops, as well as some of them are on the rooftops as well. They're they're just investigating at the moment. You guys can pass relatively easily. So, you guys managed to make it through, and there is a alleyway ahead of you guys that you guys can take that Elrin remembers the way through as well as Solus and Korvac.
Solus isn't there.
Solace is,
I know.
Yes.
And as you guys go through there is another set of 2 guards that are 80 feet away from you guys. And they seem to be talking to a older man. You could probably take a hint that this guy is a drunken an old
Dragonborn.
drunken
All
person.
Dragonborn, right?
No, not a dragonborn, just a drunken old man, essentially.
Hmm.
He's a drunkie.
Well, out of curiosity, what are they saying? Because if it's a language that I could understand, I could read their lips since I have observant.
They do you know Draconic?
Yes, I do.
Well, then they're pretty much asking him what the hell he's doing this late at night, why was he terrorizing some of the folks, and why on earth did he try to touch the barmaid?
Yep. Yep, your typical night out. Yep, that's normal.
your typical night out. Wow.
What?
She's not wrong, though.
No.
What? I see
she's
this
not.
shit all the fucking time, man. That's fine right there. Well, no, it's not fine, but it's normal, and it sucks that it's normal.
Commentary.
Anyways, moving on.
Alright, how do you guys proceed with this? Also, the roofs right next to them are 15 feet high, and they do have, they are a shingled roof.
Okay. So what do you guys want to do?
So the guy is drunk, right?
The old man is drunk, yes.
That they're questioning.
Yep. He's not wasted. He is a bit sober, but he is definitely drunk.
Alright. I'm thinking of casting blindness on him.
Ooh.
Why?
So I can get him to freak out so that way he can't see us sneaking past the guards that are currently occupied with him. And now, and since he'll be freaking out, the guards will be like, what the fuck is going on? And try to get him to come back to reality because he's drunk. So we can use that as an excuse. And sneak past him.
I mean, we could certainly try that.
Alright.
I mean, we
Yeah.
could do another way. Like, I could use
Oh.
Mage Hand to move something, or I could even use myself as a disguise because, well, as a diversion because I have disguise self. I gotta use myself as an excuse and then come back to you guys.
I mean, how do you plan on doing that?
It's just putting ideas out there so you don't
So-
get to waste spell slots.
I will make notice for this that this is also the same alleyway that there is a branch to the left of them.
A tree
There
branch?
are-
A tree
No, a branch in the alleyway.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what you meant by
Alright.
branch. I was like, wait, is this like a
branch.
I should
type
have
of
stated
branch
that.
are we
Yeah,
talking?
a branch. Nah, a branch in the alleyway.
okay?
So there is a branching alleyway to the left of them. Now, okay, is it like okay, so it's to the left of
Are there any? Well, it's a shingled roof.
Yes.
There's a shingled roof. Away from us?
You
It
wouldn't
is
happen to
the
have
built.
minor illusion, would you?
I have minor illusion. I have mage hand. I have prestidigitation.
Well, let me look at minor illusion real quick.
It creates a small thing, doesn't have any sound or anything like that.
No, you create a sound or an image of an object. It can't have both.
That's what I mean, yeah, like it can't be both.
Yeah.
So
Could use
you don't
minor
even-
illusion to make a sound to get him to go. I don't know. Get him
To
to
move
turn
away,
away from
yeah.
us.
Yeah. The only problem here is that it is a 30-foot range, so I'm gonna have to move.
You could shadow step up onto the roof. Up onto the roof.
Definitely. I could definitely shadow step up there.
It's very light, so walking on the shingles won't be an issue for her.
Mm-mm.
Let me see.
I could just create. I can't fucking English right now. I'm sorry. I could teleport there, and then create a sound of maybe someone in distress, and they'll follow that.
Ooh, interesting.
I like that idea more.
All right. So is that a yay or nay?
On
The minor illusion
That direct
plan, yes or
or-
no?
On her teleporting onto
yeah,
the roof.
yeah. I
and
do.
then
I
do
using
think-
distraction.
Yeah, and then using minor illusion to create a sound on the other side of the building to get them to move away.
Mm-hmm.
That's not down the alleyway we can go down.
No,
course.
that's gonna be.
No, that's gonna
Because
go
it's
out
in Belfort.
towards the main. That's gonna be that will be directed. That sound would be directed towards the main road.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well then,
So I guess I'll do that. I'm gonna
Go ahead.
teleport, and then use minor illusion to create the sound of maybe another woman in distress, or a kid. Actually, you know what? A kid in distress.
you create it, and you hear the guards shout, "God damn it! Not another one tonight! I
Not
swear.
Timmy.
If it's the giant sewer rats that has been raiding our flippin' boxes, I swear we're gonna need to send someone down there to exterminate them. Come on, Jeff, let's go."
Well,
You there,
thankfully,
sir?
we didn't take the sewers.
It's like, yeah. You stay there, bud, and take a nap. Okay. And the guards go down to leave to go investigate the sound, and the guy sits down and kind of just
Just
nods his
power
head.
naps on the road.
Yep. All right.
That's about right.
So after another 5 to 10 minutes down the alleyway, you guys emerge towards right out to the. You guys emerge to the street. That is connected to Friarheart's house. There are currently 10 guards moving back and forth up and down the street, as well as there are a few guards posted up on the rooftops of the house. There are currently, from what you guys can tell, pathetically only 2 guards standing there guarding the house.
Like, what happened in. Wait. What's so special about. Oh, wait, that's the guy's house.
So there's
Yes.
there's 2 guards at
Oh,
the
guy's
house, and the rest of them are patrolling mostly basically the courtyard, and then there's a handful of them up on the roofs. Well, at
Right.
higher positions, keeping watch. Okay.
Yeah. So sneaking.
Jacob, can we
can be a
see?
little bit more difficult.
Can we see? Into the windows? Can we see?
You can
inside?
see into one of the front windows on the left side of the house. That is currently overlooking what seems to be a kitchen. You do see one man in there, just kind of cooking up something. You can tell that actually, we're only perception check. Actually,
Can I
wait,
use
hold,
my
hold,
passive
hold.
of 20?
Yes. I just realized that you can you realize that the person inside the window isn't. You would recognize. Oh, you wouldn't recognize him, but you could see that that person has the looks of Briarheart. He's just currently in there making tea.
The weakling's beverage. Okay.
Shit, how far away are they from that window? Like, in feet?
They themselves. They're 200 feet away from there.
I mean, what do you want to do?
Okay. Oh, he does have a point. We could, yeah, we could dimension door because dimension door is 500 feet, but
And
still thinking
I
about.
think you could take somebody with it. All I had to do is just teleport.
I know with Dimension Door you can actually.
You could take one other
someone
person with you as long as they're willing.
Yep.
Mention. Sorry, I'm looking out just to double check.
I think it's the same with Misty Step.
Let's see, yeah, you teleport yourself from a current location to any other spot within range. You arrive at the spot desired. It can be a place you can see, one you can visualize, or one you can describe by stating distance and direction. Alright, so such as 200 feet straight down. Oh, okay, I did not know that about
You could
Dimension
see
Door.
the spot. Yeah, you could see the spot there, and you
Actually, you don't even need to see the spot. You can describe how far exactly you want to go, and it'll teleport you there.
Yeah, and you could take
That's
another person with
pretty
you.
good, actually. You can bring along objects as long as their weight doesn't exceed what you can carry. I bet you're not that heavy as an elf. You can also bring one willing creature of your size or smaller who is carrying gear up to its carrying capacity. Okay. Especially within 5 feet of you.
You don't have to worry about me. All you have to do is worry about Elren, and we're good.
Okay.
And I think Elren is shorter than you.
All right.
I am shorter. Okay, yeah, actually, yeah, he's a point.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
might be
let's
better.
not do that.
Might be
Yeah,
better
let's
if
not
you
do with
two-
Elren. So it's just the two of us then.
Yeah, and you can keep watch out here.
Yeah, at this point, I'd be keeping watch, and yeah, Kesana has silence. So.
All right. Where do you guys teleport into?
Okay. So
Because
is he alone in the kitchen?
He is currently alone in the kitchen. Yes. However, I will notice there is kind of a commons area in a window on the far right of the house, looking towards the street. That is a bit dark. There isn't really much light in there aside from a small lit candle. And from what you guys can see, it doesn't seem to be anybody in there.
So this other room is just lit by the candle.
Yep.
I mean, okay, so here's what I could do. So all you have to do is just come in here and cast your mind brain, the mind fuck reversal spell. I could cast silence. That I could cast silence.
Yeah, you can cast silence that will encompass the doors and the windows.
Mm-hmm. I could also give him a nice smack and try to stunning strike.
Okay, I think
If you want me to do that.
I say we hold that one.
If there's any light,
only
I could
stun him
snuff it.
if he tries to make a break for it.
Only son of okay. So you want I could if there's candles or anything smaller than a campfire, I could cast prestidigitation to snuff the flames. So any light, I could just get rid of it. But here's the question. Here's a problem that I'm going to tell you right now. I only have 3 key points left. I could only cast another spell once, and then maybe use any of my other abilities once.
Okay, so instead of snuffing out the candle, close the curtains as quickly as you can.
Prestidigitation is a cantrip. It doesn't require anything, so I could do that instead.
Oh, your teleportation costs a key point, right?
No, it does not.
Okay, good.
It's just a thing I could do.
And then the silence is gonna cost.
The silence is going to cost me 2 key points as well as pass without trace and darkness.
Okay, so and using the silence again will use up your 2 key, leaving you with 3, right?
Okay, I only have 3 key left
Okay.
because I cast silence and pass without trace earlier, so that's 4 key points. And I only have a total of 7, so I only have 3 left.
Okay. I do have silence myself, so I think we hold off on your key points. We might need them later.
Mhm.
And I'll drop concentration on enhance ability. I can always recast it later. It's fine. And we can do that. Yeah, and I'll cast the silence.
Okay. Yeah, that's definitely. I don't think I could actually cast silence with my spell slots, and even then, I only have 2.
Silence is a 2nd level spell, so.
You don't understand because I could cast silence using my monk.
I know,
level,
but you did say.
I'm not sure if I
well,
could. Yeah, I don't know if I could cast that with a spell slot because it is a spell. Okay, so the plan right now is you cast silence, dimension door in there. I will turn off the lights using
Well,
snuff
no.
the lights.
First, I dimension door into the room, and then I cast silence because silence only has a range of 120 feet, and we're a little bit farther away.
You could see the thing. Oh wait, yeah.
Well, remember, I need to cast it in a way that it will encompass the door and the window.
That's true. You have to be able to
See the
hit the
inside,
20-foot
so
radius. So yeah. Dimension door, silence, and then reverse mindfuck.
Okay. So you successfully do it, and you guys emerge into a rather large commons area. There's some pretty decent furniture, but there's a lot of just standard not really expensive or luxurious items there. Like there's bookshelves, tables, stuff like that aren't
For
really of
the
luxurious
record,
items.
Ellerin is outside. Only Keystone and Korpak are
Yep.
inside.
Yes.
All right. There is a door in front of you guys, and a door to the left. The left side leads out into the main hallway, and ahead of you leads into a smaller study-looking area. Not really big, but that door outside, like ahead of that door, leads out towards the main hallway as well.
Okay. So we can leave the hallway door be. We just need to make sure. Actually, no, because there's no one in the kitchen, so we can leave that one clear. So I'm going to cast silence to encompass the hallway door and the window.
Okay. Which hallway? The one to the left?
The one closest to where the governor will be coming out of.
Alright, so
Councilman.
yeah, the one to the left.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
You.
Thank you. Alright. So you cast that. Is there anything you guys wish to do before proceeding, or like, are you guys gonna currently go and proceed into the room, or are you guys gonna go and look around the house first before, you know, doing anything? Before going and confronting him.
Well, he's making himself tea, so we can wait for him to come out into the common room, because I'm pretty sure he's gonna have to go through there to come out of the kitchen,
And
right?
I'm going to resist using my sticky fingers, so let's not do that. Don't give me temptation.
You
Yeah.
will notice when you look out, if you guys look outside the hallway, you will notice that down the hallway are like two big grand stairs leading up to a second floor. So he could not go through the commons area, or the commons area.
Okay, so he has to go through the common area to get to the staircase, right? Is what
No,
you're saying?
No,
no,
he just
he's
has to go
saying-
out into the main hallway.
There are two doors leading into the kitchen, basically. There's one he could use, and then
Yeah.
there's a common area. He could go the other way, so basically, it's a flip
he
coin.
he left a light lit in the common room, so he might.
I'll just snuff it.
No, I meant like he might come into the room, and okay. Is there any evidence that he might come back to the room, like an open book
Or a book with a bookmark set to the side and the candle lit. He could have been just late night reading. You might go back to that.
There is a book next to a bookshelf. That's right next to the fireplace to your guys' right. It's not open, but
Is it bookmarked?
There is a bookmark in it. Yes.
You could have been reading that. You might return to it.
not gonna leave a candle on overnight. So
Oh, of course.
don't snuff it out. I'm going to close the curtains so the guards can't look in through the window.
Okay.
All right.
And spot us. And we're going to wait a little bit, but I'm going to keep myself next to the door that leads out into the hallway, and I'm going to keep a listen to see if he'll move through there instead, and be a dumbass and leave the candle on.
All right. After about 10 minutes, you hear him close. You hear him start putting stuff up, and he goes and turn. He goes and turn off the light that's in there, and you hear him opening the door to the study.
Where they are currently.
Where you guys are at, the common room.
All right. So he's going to wait for him to close the door to the kitchen before making his presence known.
All right. After a minute of hearing some dishes wash, you hear the door open up, and he closes the kitchen door. Second. And you hear footsteps going towards the common room. Common room.
So we'll wait for him to come in.
All right. You hear the door open, and he comes in. Well, at least I can go and finish up the book that I was reading, and go at least put that away, or maybe not. I'm not sure. All right. Where was the book? Over next to the fireplace.
Horvath
He
shuts the door.
He kind of jumps a little bit, and he turns around. He's like, Prince Korvac.
Horvath holds his hands up, showing that he does not intend any harm.
This is quite the surprise.
Look.
I'll be on the other side.
Look, I know you to be a reasonable man. Please hear me out before you do anything rash.
Well, considering the position everything's in and this other stuff, I doubt you're here to hurt me, but either which way, I must make at least a presence know that I will be a bit cautious. But at the very least, to make things a bit more light in the room, would you like me to get any wine, tea? I just made a fresh pot. I can go and make you another pot.
No.
Alright, well.
You're not leaving, buddy.
Might I ask who the squeaky, high-pitched person is?
I mean,
no
that
offense.
could sound a little more intimidating if you want me to do that.
Horvath, he just sighs and shakes his head. She's just a bird that we met a couple days ago. It's fine. Anyways.
Alright.
This afternoon.
Do take a seat. I'll be taking my seat as well. I suppose that there is quite a bit to talk about. But in any case, he pulls back a chair next to the fireplace, and he offers you for a seat on the couch in front of him.
He sits down.
Well, you and your bunch have caused quite a bit of stir the past few days. I am willing to hear you out on what you have to say.
If that is the case, then answer me this. Do you truly believe that we committed those murders?
As much as I don't want to believe it, I saw what I saw. And with what I saw, I have to go with what I saw. What I couldn't believe it either, but I saw it with my own eyes, and I know for sure I didn't drink any sort of alcoholic beverage that night.
Well, you did drink something, and we have evidence pointing to who made it, and who's currently abusing that substance on you. But let me clarify something. Have you ever seen me use a blade before?
No, I suppose I haven't. You are known for using hammers and other sorts of weaponry of the like, but not particularly with swords.
No. I will tell you the truth. Your mind has been altered by that witch known as Cassandra.
As he's drinking his tea, you know what? Roll me a persuasion check real quick.
Come on. Oh, 15's not bad.
Alright. You go. He spits out, like, he shoots out, spits out his tea, and he's like, I beg your pardon. You're saying my mind has been altered by Cassandra of all people. I do know that the East isn't, from what I've heard, isn't all nice and pretty and filled with daisies, but at the same time, can't exactly not rule out the possibility that happening. I mean, anybody can go and alter one's memories, especially those damn NMIs. Now, I have to say though, are you sure that it was her that went and altered my memories?
Yes, and I have a way to reveal the truth to you.
He raises an eyebrow at you. Okay, and what is this particular evidence that you have to prove?
Note, I'm a cleric. I am no wizard capable of manipulating minds. I can restore the magic. I can restore and remove the magic that has been altering your memories. And thus you can see truly what happened.
Alright. Well, I suppose that I have nothing else to lose, and given the circumstances, I don't know who that bird is or what she can do.
Don't mind me, I'm just
I'll
here.
let you go ahead and do it.
Thank you. I've always taken you as a reasonable man.
And I do know that Alamarians are not particularly one to go and do such ruthless things. That. And you didn't go through and completely slaughter our people here. Remember, you do the crusade, but
No.
I will warn you.
That I can
will.
explain to you, if you wish.
It's not me that you will need a explanation to. It's more so the people.
Now, note, I only took down those that were willing acolytes of that fallen one. But first, we have different issues to take care of. He stands up and comes over and places a hand on his shoulder, and a golden glow appears from his hand as he casts Greater Restoration.
As you do this, the guy's mind, like, you could, while you're casting it, his expression changes from shock, surprise, to kind of a, guilty look on him. Oh, I see. It appears that my mind have been altered.
And not only that, but Cassandra has poisoned your water with a mind-altering potion she mass-produced through the enemy. He reaches into his portable hole and shows him the paper that that tells the contents of this poison. Well,
I
potion.
see. Well, this is very fascinating and very exotic and a lot of other things. But unfortunately, this is something that I can't exactly say will be enough to not call off the entire trial. You will have to go and convince the other people, the other kings and queens that are residing here, as well as convince the people that will, the civilians that will show up at the trial.
It is not the people
However,
that I'm too particularly worried about.
I see. Well, I'm sure you'll understand that I have to still go through with this. Last thing we need is, at the very least, riots and everything else coming up, because there are still quite a few folk that are angry. I hope that you can at least accept the fact that you will have my vote in the matter.
Yes. We will have to keep this on a down low, especially with that drug that's still affecting your people. So I would I would stay clear of, well, pretty much everything within this town. So you will have to take extra care.
Of course. However, if that's the case, then come with me up to my study. I have an extra piece of information that I could lend you.
I'm going to incite that.
Okay?
19.
He is being. What are you particularly looking for in this?
I'm just hoping that it's not some sort of trap still, because, I can't be too trustworthy here. Trusting.
So he you can tell that that the piece of evidence, not evidence, but piece of information he's going to give you is going to be legitimate, and that there isn't going to be anything wrong with it. He's genuine about giving you this. Though, as for something that I also should tell you as a note, unfortunately, I've already signed the documents. Garrick might be a little roughed up whenever he is brought to the court. More so, he won't be dead, and that I have refused for him to be put to the area of being death. He is within our custodies. We don't allow prisoners dying on our watch, but he's gonna have a few bruises.
For a peace-loving man, your guards really do know some brutality.
Yeah, gods. About that, it's not the gods that are gonna be doing the beating.
It's Cassandra's own.
Oh, the brute. However, they are his father. Those are his parents? God, they are interesting individuals. No, I permitted the father, as it seems, to do a little bit of a ruffling up. A once-time brawl inside the courtyard inside the prison. Of course, if he gets too extra, he is going to have to be escorted out. We don't allow such extremes brutalities within our prison area, unless if they have done the most heinous of crimes. And
well, not to mention
was a
that
little
they
bit-
already have done said heinous crimes.
of course, though in terms of Garrick, he has done something heinous, but at the same time, I was kind of on the edge on whether or not I should go to the extreme, and I decided to make the call of, for lack of better judgment, in case you came up, to put him on the low side of things. Hopefully your friend can at least endure the fight he is about to encounter. No weapons will be allowed, pure fists.
He's a
In
tough
any
man.
case,
He's faced death and come back from it. Though, not entirely whole in the mind, but more so than most people would after going through that experience.
I see. Well, he leads you up the stairs and into his study, and he goes and closes the door behind you. He goes shuffling around through his drawers. All right, where is it? Ah, here it is. He goes and brings you a piece of paper with some writing on it. This particular piece of paper has the plans that have been recorded for the kings and queens for the coming days. The trial will be in 10 days' time. Cassandra and the father will be leaving in the next few days, and the kings and queens are going to be going about in the town. I will inform if you'd like, the guard captains to at least allow you in a reasonable area of the city.
No, we cannot allow that. We must keep up the facade that we're still being hunted. Well, that we're outlaws, basically. We don't want Cassandra knowing the better. And thus comes you. If she demands anything, make sure that you react appropriately to what you would act with that potion.
Of course, I will do that.
Yes. Because if
Is
she
there...
catches on to us, there's a chance that she might not want to leave at all. It makes sure everything
see.
is gone through.
Well, thankfully the facade will only need to be kept up for another day or two. I will say that she has tried to put in a request for extraditing in terms of Garrick, or Sir Garrick, to their arms, but of course that will only be permitted if he is found guilty.
Well,
Unless...
remember, this is a crime that was done within your own state. They have no say in the matter.
That is true, but they have put in a request considering they have reports of him doing other heinous acts within their own ruling area. However, I can't exactly go through and check each and every nook and cranny if that is if those crimes were true.
Well, said crime is a lie. We took down a mob boss that was working for her in a place that was considered free of the Eastern's rule. So technically, she has no holding over it.
They're not talking about that. Keep in mind, Garrett grew up in the East. They can fabricate as many crimes as they want when I was a child there.
Yeah, they are talking about the East. However, this entirely still being reviewed over in terms of the extraditing details. Of course, I will be looking over them the next few days. But if you have anything that would want to counter that offer, bring it to me before 2 days' time, and I'll take a look over it.
Well, I know you aren't one for exploiting our laws, but our stated laws say that any crime done within our state, it will be handled by our state.
Of course.
So abuse that fact.
I suppose you are right about that one. Well, in any case, is there anything else that you wish to discuss about?
I can supply you food and water for a few days, if you wish. So that way you don't have to worry about having to find something immediate to do so. Unless you have a cleric that can cleanse poisons and stuff. Oh,
It'll take us about a day before we can actually go through and fully
yes. Though
de-cleanse it.
if
But
I am unsuccessful in healing the minds of the people of the kings and queens that were there, if they leave before after Cassandra has left, I will personally see to cleansing this poison out of the water.
alright, well, whenever you get the chance to, look at the information there on that faithful, and you will be able to determine that yourself. But in terms of fresh water and food, a little supply one would be nice, given the circumstances. As long as you bring them in as regular supply runs from outside sources, all shall be welcome.
Have you ever heard of a snack item called popcorn?
Oh, well, yes, we do.
I got plenty of it. You want some too?
Try some.
I open my bag of holding and I hold out a handful of popcorn.
As you say that, he's a little startled, and he goes through and picks up some and eats some. My God, this is actually pretty good. With the right ingredients, enough to give someone a heart attack, but it's pretty good.
Yes, don't
I'd
trust
rather
the
die
butter.
happy.
Yeah,
After hearing that,
exactly.
Korvac just looks down at her. He's like, "This is not the time."
Might I ask exactly the right form of... What are you? Cheerful little bird?
Huh?
No offense if you are offended by being called little.
She
I
hears
know
it all
it's
the time.
wrong.
She's not offended.
You shut the fuck up. My name's Kaysona. I'm not from around here, and that's all you need to. Well, yeah, that's all you pretty much need to know. I'm not here to hurt you though. But if you try to hurt me, I will hurt you back 10 times more.
Trust me, I'm not
Korvac,
much of a
he just-
fighter.
Korvac just face palms and shakes his head with a sigh.
She's giving this
I
Q-word
won't-
face.
I won't be afraid to defend myself, but
I'm not gonna hurt you
more
unless
of
you give
a-
me reason. So I think we're good.
Enough jokes aside.
we are good.
Popcorn?
We have a practical, infinite supply of popcorn. So
Pop.
yes, I will notify my people, my reinforcements, to send a few back to caravan some supplies over until we are able to cleanse your water systems.
I see. Wasn't aware that you were bringing reinforcements, but all right.
Well,
So long
I
as
can't
we are
say
on a better standing of things, I suppose that wouldn't be exactly too much of an issue at the moment.
I'm sorry, but some things require tact, and knowing Cassandra and her previous excursions, it is best to keep some things a secret.
Right. Well,
Hopefully you understand this.
I do understand. There, there is, I suppose, one other thing. Just as a heads up, by order and decree of everything else in between within this entire situations, I must make note that if Garrick or Asmira somehow disappear before the trial, or at least both of them, they will have to go and put at least to keep up the facade, put the entire city on lockdown, both the magical and physical means.
Korvac,
That.
he is. If he could go pale, he kind of would go pale. And then he looks. He gives the Kenku a glower.
It's not my fault. Okay, I was minding my own business, eating my pumpkin seeds, and all of a sudden I show up in the cell and Angel Beef is across from me. And
Let's just
I have not
say-
seen the ice cream lady.
Well, that will already be an issue.
So, Rasmira is not in her cell, I assume, by this.
From what we have gathered, her and this lovely bird have
My name is Kaysona, thank you.
has exchanged places in each other's realms by unknown means.
Then, little bird, can I ask you for a favor then?
Yeah.
If was that a yes or no?
I said yeah.
Okay. If by any means, at all, by the gods, Rasmir has not shown up by the time that the trial happens, would you mind acting as the Rasmir for a bit to at least keep up the facade a little while longer?
Yes, that is right. Though I hope you won't mind Rasmir being a few, a foot
she's going
and a
to
half
she's
smaller.
going to just demonstrate, and she's going to disguise herself, making her the foot taller, looking around. Like I said, she has her perception on Resmira, so if you want her to change it, you're going to have to give her a description or an image so she could follow by.
He will use sending to send her a picture of what this Rasmira looks like mentally.
That is a clever use of sending, by the way. I just want to pop in to say that.
Oh yeah, that's clever.
Dude, she looks fucking hot. Anyway.
Parvac,
She
he's
makes
just
herself
he's
look like that
why?
Rosmira.
Oh, well, that's perfect. Well, if that
Is this
settles
is this
everything,
better?
that is great better. I don't think Cassandra or Brute will be here whenever the time comes. The only people you need to fool is everybody else.
Hold up. Wait. Okay, so about the cunt. What is she exactly?
Well, he goes and explains to Kesona how she looks, height and everything.
Wow.
That's his how the witch looks. I prefer not using that type of language, but
Hey, you.
yes.
Core fact, I think it is, right?
Is it Kasona?
I said, what is she? Not what she looks like. What is she?
She is one of those beefy angel things that you keep talking about. Now, let's leave it at that.
Oh, I thought. Wait, beefy man, beef angel. Okay, so if Garrick is like the angel part of the beefy man beef, she's also an angel of the beefy man beef. But is she more than just an angel, or is she just like Garrick?
If we gotta say it, she's like Garrick.
Okay, then my disguise most likely will work. She can't look through it.
Well then, if that is the case, then that is all that if that is all that needs to be talked about, you guys can make your leaves now. I am going to go to bed.
Okay, good night. Don't let the nightmare creatures get to you.
Oh, I'll try my best. Anxiety is a bitch.
Oh, I feel that, man.
Ain't that the truth?
Great job, guys. Just good job. You nailed it.
He goes and he leaves, and I guess just roll like one last. Oh, hold up. Yes, Corvac?
Might there possibly be a way to get out of here that isn't exactly guarded?
Well, I know that one of the sewer entrances towards that's over at the northeastern part of the city isn't. Actually, should have been in the nearby alleyway that isn't exactly guarded at this time. They don't have any posts there.
Yes, and I have heard that there are giant rats in the sewers.
Yes, sewer rats. Yes, they're
Filthy,
yeah,
uncouth creatures.
Oh, I can agree. We've been trying to exterminate them for the past couple of days. Ever since we went through and took out the NMI there, well, somehow stirred up a nest, so we've been kind of taking care of them.
Oh god, were they breeding their freaking animal experience there?
Oh god.
They decided to move in. And I don't want to know about what sort of happy farm this NMI had. So, yes, let's go.
Alright. Well, good luck, you guys, and I will see you guys on the... What's the word that the youngins use nowadays? The flip side? Yes, that's the word. Either just way. Have a good night. And with that, he retreats to your room. Everybody roll me another stealth check.
Now,
In
first,
fact, actually, hold on. I'll just say roll a group stealth check.
okay. I will use my enhance ability on, well, since Elrin is not there, I'm going to use
I think he'll
enhance
be
ability
fine.
on me and Kithona.
Yep, so Ellerin, you're not benefiting from the plus 10 or advantage, but with that being said,
So-
though, you are not the one, honestly, right now that needs to benefit from it. You're fine. Just roll the cell checks.
So
I'll get a calculator
I-
up to calculate the average.
I am upcasting it to level
Oh,
15.
nat 20.
39. I would like to add. That's a 39.
That's a 39, man. Not even the gods can find me.
Oh, 18. Not bad.
28.
Yeah, you
28.
You guys,
Pass
you
without
guys
trace.
successfully
That's
do
what I
that.
think.
That's a
And-
29 on average.
And we spend our
got-
time one-shotting sewer rats as we move. Oh,
Yes.
I will use sending to tell Ellerin that we are making our way back to camp. Through a different way though.
All right. After about a 20-minute run through, you guys finally make it out on the southern side of the city, and you guys are able to get back to your camps successfully. Do you guys wish to do anything for the rest of the night?
Just sleep.
Asleep.
Yeah.
tired.
Okay.
I need a power nap.
All right. So
I
you
have
guys go to
never been this sneaky in my life before.
Welcome to the club, buddy. You make a great rug.
As Ellerin takes his hood off, he's like, "You get used to it."
No, incorrect mine. I must learn more to avoid the women.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's exactly what's going through his mind. He's like,
Oh
I
my
need to know.
Oh, you got someone who can help you, bud.
For a little bit of context, after, like, towards the start of this, because they took down the main boss of the first chapter, Korvac had somehow managed to
Jacob, if
create
they're
a fan club.
Yeah, by the way, Jacob, if they're watching this episode in front of the others, I mean, that's just wrong. They should watch it in order.
Yeah.
Okay, either which way, context,
Yep.
group, a
That
fan
happened.
club was made, and it's made majority of females, there are a few males, and they have the hots for flipping Korvac. They want his everything.
You want to see him in a wet shirt, in a wet t-shirt.
Yeah, specifically a white t-shirt.
All right.
Either which way. So we're gonna cut over to Garrick. Oh,
This
buddy.
is all you, buddy.
Yep, I'm going to.
I'll be right back.
In the words of Sephiroth, you're gonna feel ultimate despair. Proceed.
All right. Give me a second.
Is this
As you
before or
wait-
after they do their thing?
This is after.
Okay,
This
so
is
this
the
is the day
next
after.
day.
So it's been 2 days since
This
I've seen
is-
It's been a day since I've seen Kitsuna.
Yep, it is currently 6 o'clock, and the light is... It's getting there. You hear a knock on the door. Hold on, where is it? And you hear, you see... You hear the guard captain. Sir Garrick, are you awake?
I'm not a knight. Sirs are for knights.
Either which way. I still like to keep formalities up with everybody in here.
It's
Sirs
just
or
Garrick.
knights.
It's just Garrick.
Well, you have a visitor. As the door opens, you see someone that isn't familiar. Let me pull her up. You see a relatively small, about like 4 feet high, human female with long red hair and
Red
with a
eyes?
few and red eyes with a few fits of her hair kind of in a braid.
She looks like
She's
Jessica.
currently carrying nothing on her, but she is dressed in fancier clothes, and she walks up to you. She has kind of a angry look in her eyes.
Who are you?
Oh, well. If it isn't the dog that's... Who's there? Oh boy, look at you. Garrett, the son of our prince, and now a low-life inmate.
King. I'm sorry, who the fuck are you?
The name's Marianne.
Okay.
Marianne Zorost.
Okay, her name is... how do you spell the last name?
It is Zorost.
Do I recognize her as anything, any person I've seen? Jawline, anything?
You would not.
Even with the illusion on the Death Knight that we saw, granted that could have been an illusion, like, you know, that could have been an illusion to hide
You
it.
would not recognize her.
Hmm.
Well then.
Pontificate.
You. It's such enjoyable to see you in there. Of
L-
course, granted, we could have been such good friends. Probably not. Judging
Lady,
your
I have
position.
no idea who the fuck you are. I assume you work
Oh.
for the Illustrian Empire. Actually, Jacob, can I roll an insight based on her stance? Everything she's presenting herself. Can I indicate that if she's like a knight or a noble based on stance and stuff like that?
Roll me an insight.
Yeah, cause and I can't guide myself because cuffs.
Oh, yep, cuffs.
The knight's clothing indicates definitely like middle. 18.
You can tell that this person has. You can from what you can gather that this person is a seasoned warrior.
Real quick.
And has the posture. Hold on.
Here, I'll type it out.
Of not just a knight, but of a general.
So then, if you do work by your stance and pontification of superiority, knight beyond, general.
I was always told that you were very inquisitive, very insightful. I hate insightful people. Either which way, I'm not here to go and kill you or any of the sorts, though sparring with you would be such fun.
Not much fun when you can't fight back. I will help James, though.
No.
If you want to try and take a swing at me, go ahead.
No. I very much can't go and take a swing at you. I myself is under direct orders to not harm you in any sort of manner.
A loyal dog. A loyal dog.
You could say that. I'm mainly here to evaluate you. I've heard many things about you, Garrick, over my time.
Definitely, then. You do work for the Illustrian Empire. And with your pontification of superiority, you're close to the ruling bodies, aren't you?
You could say that. I'm more so sort of a higher, yet given great position.
Which means you've proven your worth beyond that of a normal mercenary. You've done things. A lot of terrible things.
Oh, yes, and I love each and every second of it.
You remind me of my sister, albeit a lot more with an even bigger superiority complex.
I don't think of myself as superior over that as what some would say the common rebel, but no, I do feel myself as a bit as excited for the fact that I have such skill and capabilities and my specialties. Though I will say, going through and being able to knock down Cassandra a few steps, not Cassandra, Genora a few steps was quite enjoyable.
Garrick.
Oh yes. That was quite an interesting sparring match. Oh, and you know what? To make everything a bit more better, it was in front of her whole platoon as well. Oh, it was quite amazing seeing their reaction.
I would like to
so-called General Genora.
I would like to walk up to her, this 6'2" man standing over this 4-foot thing, and I would like to have like an angry look on my face. Whatever you did to her, you are going to regret it. And I would like to try and intimidate. Jacob? Oh, shit. I think he's on permagreen.
Green thing of death.
He permagreen.
Hey, permagreen.
So I don't like Marianne at all. Or, wait a second, let me double check it. Yeah, Marianne. I don't like her at all. Well, not one bit. Ugh. So, more likely she might be the Death Knight. I did suspect the Death Knight might be a woman. All we did really see in the grand scheme of things was a jawline. It's not, and looking at this one's physique, it wouldn't actually be too hard to disguise her as a man. So
It really wouldn't.
anyways, I guess we're on a temporary thing. Hello, chat. Well, you're probably wondering how I got into this situation. Short version: when your dragonborn cleric decides to go on a crusade and then decides to go to a meeting, let him deal with the consequences himself, unless you're my character, in which case, you'll still do it anyways.
Yep.
No, hang on. We need the sound effect. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got into this situation.
Alright, again, don't play too much, because again, copyright stuff. But anyways,
Well, actually,
If they
sound effects like
copyright
that
that-
isn't copyright. You
I'm
can't
saying.
copyright those things.
you'd be look, American law's weird with that shit, so I don't like to risk it, that's all. Oh, he's playing music, so clearly he thinks... So clearly he's fine, it's just,
Yeah, he's not permagreen anymore.
No, he's perma-green for me still.
He's not for me.
We still can't hear him.
Yeah. There he goes. And he's back.
Alright, Jacob.
She went and left, and she was laughing
Oh,
maniacally. but
No,
your
I
father
wanted
comes
to
in.
before she
Okay.
left. Before she left, I said something.
Mhm.
That's when you went perma-green. I would like to intimidate her when she was bragging about Janora's stuff.
Sure.
Like, you know, this 6...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
To be...
yeah, no.
She's not intimidated.
You don't intimidate. She's
Yeah,
not
that's fine.
intimidated.
That's fine. That's fine.
She goes, leaves, and she's laughing hysterically and maniacally about it all the way down. Crazy laugh, such and such.
Mhm.
And your father goes and steps in right afterwards. Well then, my son,
Bastard.
how are you feeling? Have they been feeding you properly?
Don't...
Have you been getting the proper nutritions in, like you're supposed to?
Don't pretend you care.
Oh, what? I do care a little bit. More so. Curious how much they've been starving you. It'd be
No.
a shame today if they were starving you quite a bit.
Have they been feeding me, Jacob? Like, legitimate question.
Oh, they would have. The guard captain would make sure that you'd be getting proper meals, like better than some of the other criminals there.
Shame you're not running this prison. I imagine you would have all sorts of creative punishments in mind.
Oh, very much so. But I digress. Before we get into today's business, I have to ask, how's your travels been? How has Cidria been? How has everything else in between?
Again, let's not stand on delusion that you actually care. And I can see why you
No.
like Mary. I can see why you like your new general. She's just as arrogant and as foolish as you.
Well, I do suppose that she is a bit problematic, but regardless.
A dog on a
I
leash
would
is more
s-
useful. You should know.
Oh, I do know. But I'm not so much caring about your adventures, more so I'm excited to. I'm curious to how you've grown over the years since you were last taking a step in Alestria. Think of it as evaluating.
Interrogation. Don't stand on pontification. We both know that you are... We both know what this is.
I see. Well then, getting straight to the point. He looks over at the guard captain and he nods his head. The guard captain comes over there.
Hey, out of
Unlocks
curiosity,
the door.
what scale color is the guard captain? I'm just curious, since this is a dragonborn nation, what scale color is he?
He is white.
A white half... half dragon or dragonborn? Basically, does he have wings or not?
He does not have wings.
Okay, so dragonborn.
He goes through, opens up the door, and then unlocks the chains. We're gonna need to ask you to come out to the courtyard.
I'm not much in a position to say no. I look towards Lucius.
Right. He comes. He goes and escorts you out into the courtyard.
One second. As I'm being escorted, assuming the guard captain is following, take note, Captain. You get to see how I was raised.
He takes the like, you could tell like kind of a wince of pain from that statement. He doesn't know of. I mean, he can take the hint.
Yeah, I'm not being subtle here. I'm letting him know that, dude, you're on the wrong side of this, and this is literally going to show you why. Not because I'm going to beat him, but because of how he is going to act in this situation.
After a few minutes walks, you guys are led out to the courtyard, and the door locks behind you two. The courtyard's approximately 80. It's a rather large courtyard. It's 200 feet in length and 300 feet in width. It's acceptable for exercise and stuff like that. Well, now, Garrick, I have to ask something before we begin. Armor or no armor for you?
Okay, out-of-game armor literally would lower my AC. Like, out-of-game armor would actually lower my AC.
I know.
Oh, please.
I know, but in character.
Yeah. Would it actually make a difference? Just means you won't be pulling your punches either way.
Oh, I'm not gonna be the one pulling punches. You have the option to. The guards won't stop you. And I'd be perfectly fine with it. In fact, I want you to punch me. Show me how strong the little scaredy cat boy has gotten. Motto and motto. But that is for you to decide when we actually go through.
We both know what you're going to do. I know you're way more powerful than me. And I have nothing to prove to you. Your feelings about me are very clear. So don't stand on false ceremony.
Well, you have a choice to fight, my son.
I am literally going to make him throw the first punch. That's my goal here.
Okay. You are then roll persuasion. Not persuasion. Initiative.
All right.
Let's see. That is. I just need to click on his name.
Natural 20.
Holy shit! Natural 20.
Alrighty. I am going to. Yep. Sorry.
Give me a second. Let me adjust. There we go. And I actually have something. Alright.
Good news, guys. I'm fighting one of the gods without any weapons.
Again!
Yay,
This time
let's
on
do this once
Earth.
again!
Seriously.
Go ahead, bud. You got this.
No, I don't.
You don't.
I can even rely on I can go into a rage to limit the damage, but that's it. Anyways, my turn. I'm going to bonus action rage, but I'm going to take the dodge action, which means that all of his attacks on me are going to have disadvantage so long as I take this action.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Right,
Garrett gets into a ready stance, basically a very kind of Jiu-Jitsu, CQC, Metal Gear type stance, and he is going to ready his body to dodge out of the way of his father's brute force attacks.
he is gonna take his legendary action to attack you.
Oh boy.
Let's
It's his
Do
turn
this.
anyways, so there's no point.
Yeah, there really is no point. He
Yeah.
like legendary actions just for us. 19 still hits even with the dodge action. But however, the damage is going to be be halved due to rage stuff.
He aims for your head, and he goes and gives you a right hook.
All right.
Come on, my son. Show me your grit.
I assume he has a second attack.
Yep.
Still with disadvantage. 12 misses. As he jumps the next punch, Garrick stumbles back when he dodges out of the way. Is he still a medium creature? Or does he have a third attack? Yeah, does he have a third attack? Okay.
Nah.
Alright,
I'm only granting him 2 attacks for this.
Yeah, so he has more, but he's just not using them. In that case, my cuffs are off. So, while in rage, I'm going to athletics check to try and grapple his fist to try and prevent him from moving. Unless he's immune to grapple. He might be. 24! Is he immune to grapple?
No, but doesn't, he'd have to make an athletics check.
Yep. Yep, he needs to beat a 24.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, Lord.
I beat him.
Yeah, you beat him.
Okay, so here's how I'm going to flavor this. I know he's physically stronger, but that makes him cocky, so Garrick loses him to a force sense of security before pinning his arm, and with his technique, his strength doesn't matter. Garrick is not terribly weak himself, and with that, he's able to put Lucius in pinning his arm down.
Alright.
That is... Yep. Yeah, Alice, I know he has a plus 10. I know I'm screwed here. I'm actually surprised he did his little bludgeoning... Oh, Jacob, he's supposed to have plus 10 to his freaking strength attacks, because it's his strength. It's not a d10. That is... I mean, if you have a dice damage for his armor, that's a d10 plus his strength, so that should be a 17. My health should be lower. So, I took 18 points of damage in reality.
You took 18.
Yep.
I'll get that adjusted later on. But...
Yep, but yeah, I'm going to hear about this. Anyways, that is my turn.
Good, my son. You yourself have gotten quite skilled.
Alright, he's more than welcome to try and break out the freaking grapple. He'll just...
Makes an athletics?
Yep, make
Strength
an athletics.
Save, or...
Athletics versus athletics. But that will cost him his entire action. 27!
He's gonna take that.
Oh my god.
He fails! I keep his arm pinned as he's trying to escape. And then, I'm going to unarmed strike him, like, knee him in the gut. For the record, I am going to recklessly attack, because that's the only chance I've got to hit at him. He's wearing plate, his AC has got to be high.
You miss.
Second attack. Again, I don't have my good shits. 17.
You miss.
I know,
You
he's wearing
swing
plate.
and swing, he dodges.
No, he doesn't dodge, it's just my knee doesn't get through his armor. I just try and knee him. But that is my turn. I'm
He's
still
going
within
to
reach.
attack you.
That's fine. I'm still haven't grappled. 21 hits. So whatever this is,
Alright.
assuming you haven't modified it, plus 10. 16 points of
He is
bludgeoning
gonna
damage.
he is gonna go
Cut down
and
half to 8.
try to elbow you.
Wait. You said he's grappled, right?
Spree.
Yeah.
He rolls at disadvantage because he's grappled.
Oh, then a 17 misses.
Oh yeah, that's true. Alright. He's going to attack again. Oh, it don't matter. He missed.
16 misses. I am just keeping him firmed in place. My goal isn't to beat him here. I'm just trying to embarrass him a little bit. What's the matter? Baby can't break out of a tiny little hold.
You're on.
Anyways, that
Alright,
is
what
his
are you
turn.
gonna... that is his turn. Go
I
ahead.
am going to try and knee him again. If I there's no way. Again with advantage. 19.
Miss.
Yeah, I have to roll high to hit this motherfucker. And even then, it's not gonna do much. I mean, if he is a god, then magically speaking, I actually can't do damage to him other than my Radiant, and I have to hope to god he's only resisted against it. Actually, shit. Yeah, that's my turn. That's my turn. It's his. He's still grappled, so he still has disadvantage.
Might be permagreen again.
No, he's not.
No, I'm here.
Yep, it's his turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix that
Yep, that's fine.
later on.
Yep, don't worry about it.
I had it set at that to make it
Yep.
fair.
Yeah, well, I'm being fair too. He should do a lot more damage with his strength modifier. And I'm raging, so I can resist the damage, so it's not like it's terrible for me. I'm not like a wizard in this situation. I'm a barbarian. I'm built for this.
He's going to athletics, get himself out.
Alright, he has to beat with advantage.
27.
23, he breaks it, but he is out of... But he did waste his action to do that. However, it's my turn. With that, my cuffs are off, so I am then going to do the smart thing. I'm going to free action, drop out a rage, and then I'm going to use a second level spell slot to cast Magic Missile, which automatically hits and deals force damage, something that very few creatures are resistant to in D&D. For obvious reasons. He takes 15 points of force damage as these blue bolts of magical energy just pelt him right in the face.
Oh, that felt amazing. Magic too. You have grown quite a bit.
It's his turn, and I'm out of rage, so I'm taking the full force of his damage.
He is going to attack. 24.
That hits.
What hits? On
17 misses.
17. That would.
But however, the first strike does hit.
And
just roll the damage, dude.
He goes in for a roundhouse kick with
11 points of damage.
Armor.
11 points of damage, not resisted because I'm not in rage. Urgh. With that, one second, let me double check my meta magic, because I do have some shit. Oh, fuck you, buddy. I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points to twin cast Magic Missile at 2nd level again.
Okay.
He takes all of this.
Doesn't twin spell say you target
this is
2
fine.
targets, 2 different targets? I thought that's how twin spell works.
Yeah, it targets 2 different targets.
Based on the thing I have here, which I took, when you cast a spell that targets only 1 creature and doesn't have a range of self, you can spend a number of sorcery points equal to the spell's level to target a 2nd creature.
Target a 2nd creature.
That's right. So, in that case, I'm going to save my meta magic for something else. I do have a different meta magic. I can reroll the damage, so if this damage sucks, I can reroll it, so I'm just going to wait on that. But anyways, I'm going to do another... Alright, I'm going to use my meta magic, Empowered Spell. I can reroll those d4s there, 2 of them, and I'm going to choose the natural ones to try and do more damage.
Okay.
That was smart. So, 3, 6, 10, 16 points of damage to him. Force damage to him.
You go, and you summon another... Like, you summon several more magical darts, and you just shoot them at him.
Yep.
When it hits him, it causes a little... Kind of a, like... I wouldn't say explosion, but like the dust or the
Dragon Ball
earth
rules.
beneath him, it pretty much the earth beneath him kicks up into a small cloud of dirt. Such force, such power. Unfortunately, you could never make any of us proud. With that wouldn't be magic.
He's not wrong. I only have 2nd level.
Alright.
1 second, actually. I'm gonna check something. Oh, okay. So I know my next turn. 15 misses, but a 23 hits.
Mm-hmm.
16 points of bludgeoning damage. 16. Remember, he has the plus 10 modifier.
16.
I'm
Yeah,
not going to
plus
cheat
10,
this. Yep. Ugh. Okay. I'm my turn. I'm going to bonus action
Oh,
radiant.
he has a plus. He has a +8 to his thing, but.
Okay, I'll just keep my damage as is. I'll just keep my damage as is. But anyways.
If you want to do that, then that's fine. Just
but anyways,
I'd let you guys know.
Thank you. Anyways, I am going to bonus action Radiant Soul. Let's test the water, see if he is resistant to radiant damage or not. And then... Actually, no. No, yeah, I'm going to do that, because this is my most likely chance of hitting him. Maybe. Give me a sec, I actually have to think about this here. No, I don't have any second level spell slots, so I can't do that. I'm going to Radiant Soul, and then I'm going to cast Magic Missile at first level this time.
Alright.
So, does he take any of the radiant damage?
He will take the radiant damage.
So he takes 25 points of damage in that case.
That's fine.
He's not resistant. I figured he'd be resistant to radiant.
Believe it or not, a lot of Celestials are not resistant to radiant damage. You know Empyreans?
Well, and I purposely didn't give him Radiant's
resistance. Or,
you know,
yeah. A lot of Celestials surprisingly are not resistant to Celestial damage. Empyreans, some of the most powerful Celestials, who are children of gods, have no resistances to radiant damage. It's crazy.
That is crazy. I honestly thought that they would.
But yeah, that is my turn. I activate my Radiant Soul. These translucent golden wings emerge from my back. My eyes glow a golden hue, and my magic missiles are empowered with radiant energy.
Alright.
Taking Dragon Ball to a level.
That's all I can do to hit him, dude.
Ooh,
is he bleeding?
That's quite interesting. No.
I did not think so. I've done a lot of damage to him, though. I like to say I'm putting up a fight at the very least. I've done. 16...
I need to ask, what is your health looking at right about now?
121. I've done 56 points of damage to him. Okay, for a guy without his magical weapons, that's pretty good.
It's actually a lot, yeah.
Yeah, for
Should
what?
Be glad that he's not using a proper weapon, otherwise it would have dealt a lot more damage.
Probably, but you know, I'm just saying, I'm doing a good job for a guy who is destined to lose this fight.
He goes, and he is going to attack you again.
Okay.
He's going to charge at you.
17 misses. I dodge out of the way. 13 misses. I dodge. Oh, fuck. I'm doing better than I have any right to do. However, with that being said, I only have 3 more magic missiles.
You're doing a lot better than you should be.
With that being said, though, he's holding back A, and B, I only have 2 more magic missiles after this. I'm going to use Empowered Spell to reroll the 2s. Yep. Okay, so 7, 10, 13, another 25 points of damage.
Alright.
I've done 81 points of damage to this motherfucker.
I'm gonna be honest, you've only put a dent into his health.
Hey, that's better than I had any right to do in this fight, Jacob. I'll take it.
I know. Alright. Come on! You just using your wimpy spells. I always know that you were a failure to use such pathetic spells. He is going to attack you.
Oh my god! Okay, that would hit.
He goes in for
14 bludgeoning.
Alright, the 14 damage.
Yep, I was gonna reaction shield, but it's not worth it. I need to focus on damage right now, and I have the health to tank a bunch of this shit. And then once after that, I can re-enter a rage. So with that, I'm gonna magic missile him again. 23 points of damage. I have done over 100 hit points of damage to this motherfucker.
Alright, he is going to then go
enough.
through and... No, not enough. Oh, shit. Okay.
24 hits and a 20 hits. They both hit, Jacob. 16
and
19, 35 points of damage.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to roll me a wisdom save
Okay,
right now.
1 second. Let me just calculate my health. I was at 111 health. 1 second. 111 minus 35. 76 points of health. I have one more magic missile. Anyways, wisdom save.
Yep, DC 17 for this.
Natural
For
20.
instance.
Oh my
Oh!
god, boy!
Oh! Okay,
You should not be doing
you
this
feel
well.
yourself. Hold on. You feel yourself beginning to feel like you feel your body getting tired. You feel as though you're about to pass out or slip out of consciousness, but you manage to pull through and stay conscious.
Can I, with that natural 20, can I tell something is affecting me out of, or is it just the beating or the trauma from the beating?
So, there isn't any particular spell being used against you, but something is being triggered.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to spend my last spell slot to cast Magic Missile one last time.
Alright.
I'm going to re-roll that one with my last sorcery point. Better.
That's
4,
fine.
8, 11, 14, 26 points of damage.
Alright.
And then I'm going to bonus action Rage, because I already used all my spell slots, so I don't have to worry about conserving them anymore. God.
This is insane.
Alright.
I should not be doing this well. That is my turn.
Oh, be happy.
20.
That hits. 17 misses. Oh,
fuck.
thank God he doesn't have advantage.
That is so good.
Alright, roll it.
She's gonna hit 10.
20.
Alright.
10, another 10.
I will need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
What's the CC?
Still 17, baby.
20.
Alright.
Ugh.
You successfully do it. You managed to keep yourself awake.
You want me down? You're gonna have to knock me out.
Oh, I'm gonna do more than just knock you out.
Alright, it's my turn. I'm going to... Go ahead.
I'm gonna teach you the real meaning of being a soldier.
Come at me. And with that, I am going to recklessly attack him, unarmed strike. I still have Radiant Soul. Oh, shit. 24!
That hits.
Okay, good, because that's literally everything else I have. Alright, it's been 5 turns since... Alright. 29 points of damage.
Jesus, man.
Second attack. Hey, I'm built to be a DPS tank, okay? I punch him straight in the jaw. I have done a lot of damage to this guy, more than I was expected. Let's go. Win or lose.
But
23.
that can't be taken lightly.
That hits.
9 more points of damage. Is he bleeding yet? Come on, I've done like over 100 health.
Oh, hell no, dude.
Damn.
You're not even halfway.
Oh, wait, is he immune to non-magical damage? He's a god. He probably is.
I'd say for this match, no.
Okay,
He is not immune.
okay, in that case, he's taking the whole bludgeoning damage. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's his turn. He has advantage on all his strikes against me because of my rage. Because of my, freaking...
Let me
22,
tell you
22.
something, Garrick. You may not be a soldier yet, but I'll whip you into shape. Especially considering the beatings Denora has gotten. For some certain failures.
Garrick is more pissed. You know how he's normally in a focus rage? Also roll the damage. He's more in a primal rage at this point.
100th level rage.
Yes, basically.
You will need to make another wisdom
1
saving
second.
throw,
11,
except,
5. Okay, 1.
Except this time, considering you've done considering the past few times and you've still taken beatings, you will be taking it now at a disadvantage.
Come on.
Ooh.
Shit.
Fanatical focus. I'm using fanatical focus.
Fanatical focus. Okay.
I'm going to use Favor by the Divine. I can reroll. I can add a 2d4 to this save. 17, I just match it!
You match it. You managed to. You feel a real. Like, you felt that last blow. That one went straight towards your temple. You stagger for a moment. Kind of in a slight daze, but managed to regain your senses.
Alright.
You were successful in not passing out.
Alright, I only have one more attack before I am probably going to pass out. Let's make it fucking count. Let's go. Reckless, 21.
That hits.
Okay, 1 second, I gotta add all this stuff. It did not add my Divine Fury damage. 1 second.
That's fine.
1 second, it's a d6 plus 4, so whatever this is, add 4 to it. Okay, 2, 6, 21, 27 points of damage.
Nice.
Okay, let it not be said I did not make it one last stand. Let it never be said that I did.
Yeah.
Oh, now one.
22,
Nat
he
one?
was reckless.
No, I'm recklessly. That's right, I'm recklessly attacking.
Oh, yeah,
22.
You're recklessing.
He's
So that
recklessing.
hits.
9 more points of damage.
Oh my god, boy!
Let it not be said I did not make one hell of a last stand. That's me.
Alright.
That's all I am. Kelly, this motherfucker is bleeding. I've done nearly like 200 points of damage.
No! Not even close. You're not even halfway, my guy.
I mean, no, most things cap out at 500, so I'm close to half, if nothing else.
Oh, you are close to half.
Hey, I did more. I'm one guy, and I did that to a boss character. Without weapons. Oh, shit.
You're proud.
Yeah, I'm proud right now.
Of
I am very
course,
proud.
mind you, this is a nerfed version
Oh,
of
it is.
fucking Lucius.
It is. He's not with his weapons, but I'm not
Yeah.
with my weapons. We're on equal footing, and I did good, okay?
Quote unquote equal.
Look, in terms of equipment, I know he's more powerful than me, but let it not be said I didn't make one hell of a last stand.
He goes.
26
Make a
hits,
hell of a last stand.
18 matches, 10, 20 bludgeoning, cut down half to 10 again.
Make another flipping was it 17 saving throw, my guy.
Oh my
22!
Oh, you successfully
God.
did that.
Alright, 8. I'm low, boys.
How you looking?
I'm at 38
Powering
HP.
through this shit.
Yeah, I am so happy. Alright, let's go. One last stand. Reckless. 24. 29 points of damage.
Not bad.
This might be my favorite bullet of the campaign. Alright, okay, let's... It did a thing. Natural 20. Okay, if this is my last blow, then by God, it's worth it. Anyways, 10 more points of damage.
Nope.
Obviously, I know that's not going to kill him.
Oh, look at you. Look at you, boy. You're getting tired already, and I'm just getting started. But I won't lie. I have to commend you for the amount of blows you've given to me.
By the way, at this point, my Radiant
I
Soul has
felt
2 more
quite a
turns.
few.
10 misses, but 23 hits.
Alright.
15 cut down, half to 7. Alright.
Alright. Considering the damage on that one,
No disadvantage?
yeah. You... No, I was gonna say you don't have to roll it this time.
Oh, well, either way, I pass it. I pass
I
it.
mean, either way, you passed it.
This is impressive.
I am... Oh, God. Reckless attack. Come on, baby. I know that misses. Hey. Whatever happens, this was worth it. 24.
Oh. That was a
31 points of damage. I have got to be near half at
Yep.
this point.
You are at half.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Holy fuck! Oh my god! Okay.
Dude,
It's
you
not
are
even.
doing this completely unarmed. This is unreal.
Just go, Jacob. Just end it. Come on. I don't hear
Alright.
no bell ring. Holy fuck! I'm actually in shock. Natural 20. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. 6. Wait, roll both. 19, 29, 35, 17 points of damage. If I go down, let it not be said it took everything this man had to do it.
You will need
Fanatical
to
focus.
roll you will need to roll a wisdom check, but at
Same.
disadvantage. Fanatical focus, okay? Still at disadvantage, but go right ahead. Oh, wait, no.
No way.
18!
18.
My radiant soul is gone. My radiant soul is gone. But let it not be said I didn't fight to my last fucking hit point. Let's go.
This is insane.
23. 19 points of damage.
My God.
This is less about me and more about the fact that I'm just getting ungodly lucky. 22. Does that hit?
That would hit.
9 more points of damage. Alright, I'm at 16 HP. End it, bub. End it, fucker.
Alright, if you say so, this one's going down for the books.
Oh god, this is... It took this man everything. I did not go down because of weakness. Let's go, just roll those attacks.
You have shown great strength, but I can tell you're wearing out. And for that...
Then come on and end it, fucker. Come on. End your failure.
You would be disappointed in this fight.
Oh, fuck. Okay, out of game. Fuck you. I did well. Anyways. 20 and 21 both hit. 15, 12, 27. 27. I'm at 3 HP. Wisdom save.
God.
Wisdom save at disadvantage.
Ah, natural 1.
I'm out.
You go through, alright? After that last staggering blow, he goes, and instead of going through and regularly taking the regular hits at you, he charges at you, pick you up, and throw you at the side of the building against the bars with such force. From that blow, you get knocked out.
That's okay. I would like to point out I was at 3 HP. There was no way else going to survive on that round, anyways.
Hold up.
Dude, that was unbelievable.
Hold on. You wake up a moment later. You barely keep your eyes open. You see yourself being... Not right. You hear the guards coming to Lucius be like, alright, think he's had enough. I suppose he has. And you close your eyes again. Moments later, you open them again and you look up and you see Lucius dragging your body to your cage. You close your eyes again. You awaken once more to see yourself being thrown onto the bed. Hearing the gate closes, and then you go into a deep sleep. Garrick, as you awaken yourself, you see the entire room just completely go dark at this point. And for a moment, you hear nothing. You feel nothing. You open your eyes, what feels like an eternity, to a dark room. There's nothing, there's no light in there, yet you can see yourself.
As in, I see myself in front of me, or I can see myself down?
You can see yourself down.
Are my clothes on?
Your clothes are on.
Okay, good.
There's
Inside the coat. Okay.
nothing but darkness here.
Besides the coat outside.
Casona has the coat.
It seems
have
like
my
this.
coat.
It seems like this room doesn't end. You look around for a moment, and you can immediately assess that you aren't in that prison anymore. And from what you can tell, there isn't any stable ground beneath you, yet you're able to walk as if there's gravity.
Do I feel like I'm very hurt?
You do feel hurt, but it isn't as bad. Like, you can feel slight twinges of pain, but nothing too, like, nothing too great a pain. There aren't
Hello?
There aren't any
Is anyone there?
echoes. Your voice echoes across the room. There aren't any trees from what you can tell, or any structures. Almost as if you yourself have walked into a very deep cavernous area.
Is there, like, rock surfaces, anything like that?
No,
Or is it just darkness?
it's just darkness. You hear whispers surrounding the room. They speak softly, like wind going through a tunnel or a crevice.
What are they saying?
As you inspect closer, it seems difficult to understand what they are saying. The words seem to be mixed up, almost as if they are overlapping each other, like a crowd in the middle of a riot. Roll me an insight check, DC 20.
Oh, fuck. I'm actually good at insight, so.
Okay, yeah, you
28! Or, yeah, 23, my bad.
You hear the top of the room, or at least what you think is the top. You hear the voices whisper failure. They repeat it several times while it echoes softly up against the walls, if any. But loud enough for you to hear.
You're not wrong. Fuck, what the fuck was I thinking? Why did I fight? Why? Fuck!
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. I need to make a wisdom check of 18.
Wisdom check or wisdom saving throw? Jacob, wisdom check or wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw. As you
20.
Either or, preferably check.
Okay, there's a difference. There is a difference. A wisdom check is less, so I'm gonna reroll that.
Okay.
And I'm assuming that I can't use my magic, so I'm not gonna use guidance. Plus, I wouldn't think to use guidance in this situation. If only with advantage. 10.
You failed.
Yep.
You aren't able to make out who's saying those voices. There's a mixture of voices who are saying failures, but you can't pinpoint who they are. In the middle lining of the room, at least what you think is the middle lining, you hear the void whispers to you. You are my friend, Garrick. Roll me a check of 19.
A what check?
A check of 19.
A what check?
I'll give you
wisdom?
advantage with this.
A wisdom check?
Yes.
Okay, now wisdom saving throw.
check.
22.
Okay, you pass. You recognize those voices as Korvac, Solus, Ellerin, Morden, Marks, Steen, and Marlowe. They all simultaneously tell you, "You are my friend, Garrick," at once. Then the lowest of the rooms, and the nearest to you, so it seems, it whispers, "I love you." I need you to roll me a DC 18.
Wisdom check?
Wisdom check. Yep.
Oh, he's been eating the food, yeah.
I had no choice.
Doing him.
Advantage again?
Nope.
Fuck. 12.
You unfortunately aren't able to make out those voices, but it seems that these people are quite fond of you. Somehow, when they say "I love you," you feel a sense of trust to their words.
Who are you?
They whisper the three areas keep repeating their same words for a few minutes, and then they die down.
1 second. As they're saying that, they're like,
See it-
shut up, shut up, shut up!
You see a bright light emerge from the center of, or at least what you assume to be the center of this place, wherever you're at. Standing in front of you, radiating light, so bright, is a smooth bronze door with a giant golden padlock with a dark G etched at the top of the frame of the door. You feel a strong, ominous, lonely feeling radiating from that door, that lock. Do you approach the door?
Like a horror.
If you don't wish, if you don't wish to do so, you do have the option of trying to wake yourself up.
Garrick, hesitantly. He's almost doesn't want to. He doesn't know if this is bad, if this will be good, but his curiosity and sense of whatever this is compels him to. So, against his better judgment, he is going to go to the door.
Make me a wisdom saving throw, or not saving throw, a wisdom check
Saving throw would be a lot better.
of 18. I mean, if you wanted to do
It's
a saving throw,
I mean,
you can.
is it an effect that's altering me? Because saving throw would be effective that way. Wisdom check is more like will. Is like wisdom saving throw is more like the power of will as opposed to that.
I'd
25.
say it would have some effect. All right, you pass, thankfully. You see, you kind of get a sense of magic running around.
I figured.
And you feel. You see a Snow White-like spirit slowly come out through the lock, slowly etching its way towards you. You hear a few moans coming through it, and you see before you take form the outline of a young Garrick. Do you wish to wake up?
Is he asking me that?
No. I'm asking you, as a character. Do you wish to wake up?
I kind of want to see where this is going. I look at him. Yeah. We're pretty fucked, aren't we?
He looks at you. And he mouths the words to you. Do you wish to see?
See what?
What is awaiting you?
Garrick is silent. Assuming you're me. You know that we believe ourselves a failure. But fuck it. If we're gonna fail, let's fail all the fucking way.
Immediately then, the small young Garrick goes back into its spirit form and engulfs you with spiritual energy. And then you see a vision form in front of you. You have currently taken the form of small Garrick, or in this case, young Garrick.
Yeah.
You see yourself walking along the edge of a small cliff in a fully fleshed out green forest by the coastline of the Cidrian Sea. It's summertime by the looks of it, and things are looking better than most days. You feel the warm summer gaze heat your skin, and you stand there, gazing upon the youthful sea, looking towards the rising afternoon sun in the distance. Currently at this time, young Garrick thinks to himself that this is probably some of the most beautiful scenery he's seen in quite some time. The image flickers for a moment, and then you see yourself looking down towards the dark figure to the left on the beach below. The white sand covering his body. He doesn't seem to be dead, or at least it's hard to tell. And he's just, well, there's two forms, from what you can see. And they're both, one's laying down, and the other is sitting up. However, can't really tell which one's the real form. I'm gonna ask you again. Do you wish to leave?
Again, if I'm gonna fail, I might as well fail all the way.
Roll me a A wisdom check.
Check or saving throw.
Either check or saving throw.
Okay,
Your
that's
call.
saving throw because that just feels more in line with what this is. 21.
This is all on you, buddy. Okay? The vision goes and slowly disappears. You see the padlock had shrunken a small bit. Not by much, but it is noticeably smaller. And you see the next vision slowly emerge from the lock. As it comes out, it creates an ear-piercing sound that is similar to rusty keys coming out of a lock that hasn't been oiled in quite some time.
Oof.
You see the formation of the young Garrick running quickly. I ask you again.
Just go on with it, Jacob. Just go on. I'm seeing this through to the end.
The image goes and runs towards you and engulfs you just like the previous one had come through. You feel...
So the younger Garrett ran into me.
Yes. You feel the wind blowing into your face with a large blow, as if tornado. You feel your heart beating. Starting out slow, and then picking up speed each time you take a step. The beach feels warm and cozy as you run, allowing you to feel the soft, soothing white sand beneath your feet. You struggle to keep awake. Make a DC 7. I need you to make a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw.
Wait, if he's struggling
Look, doesn't
to
matter.
keep awake, then but he's asleep.
It's
so-
struggling to keep it. Don't worry about it. Wording doesn't matter. 18. I pass.
You're running closer and closer to the dark figure, ignoring the idea of sleeping. As you get closer, you begin to feel trapped. Almost as if someone has scared the cat into a corner. Except for whatever reason, knowing with the idea of fear of being trapped maybe, you don't slow down.
Garrick knows the feeling of being trapped. He's known it his entire fucking life. Just keep going.
The image flickers and fades, reappearing a second later, not moving. The vision begins picking up speed again. Minutes pass in this new vision, and you arrive at the dark figure.
What do they look like?
Realizing that it's lying down. Your heart is pounding like war drums before a battle at this point.
Oh,
The figure is dressed up in a deep black robe and a cloak. You try and lift the cloak the figure wears, but as you do, the figure disappears like paper disintegrating from a fire underneath the candlelight moon sky.
This is great.
You search and search, but this figure is out of sight. And then you feel it. A looming darkness begins creeping over you, sending a chill down your spine. Almost as if someone or something is looking at you. You look around, but you cannot see anything out of the ordinary. And then, a warm feeling forms at the back of your head. Slowly the warmness forms into water, and then the water turns to sticky, as you feel slither running down your back. Quickly you realize that there is a tentacle running straight down from your back. You can't make out where it's coming from. And then
Shut up.
you feel restricted. You feel as though you can't breathe, as if someone or something is choking you out. They take hold of this form of young Garrick and immediately drags him up the cliff at zooming speed. As you're going through, you hear the words failure, 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 failure. Wretched beast. Weakling. Every single word that's hurt you over the years. You feel young Garrick struggle and struggle, crying out for help. And then, with one last plead, he vanishes. The scene vanishes. You awake from this vision and see that the door had shrinked as well as the lock. The lock has become the sides of a regular padlock.
Before you ask it, I'm going to keep going. I'm seeing this through to the end, no matter what.
Almost try and unlock it by picking it, but you feel a strange magical sense radiating from it.
I'm not a lockpicker.
And suddenly, you feel yourself being dragged out of the room by an unknown force.
I try to resist.
You, for this one, will need to make an athletics check of DC 19. Fortunately,
I was gonna say, could I rage before that?
Nope.
Then yeah, I get
then,
that.
out of a moment's notice, you feel yourself snap back into reality a little. You're back in your cell.
Damn it.
Bumps and bruising all over. However, before all your senses come back, you hear the voice of Nami. You are almost ready, my child. There is one last memory that you will need to learn later down the road, to unlock, to experience. However, the time is not yet now.
Why not?
Though, when you unlock it, there will be a great change within yourself and others. Perhaps. However, whatever this change is, whatever this feelings you feel, that is for you to decide.
Why
For now,
not?
keep focus and do not stray away from falling, my child. Remember, you are a kind soul who will know what he wants to do in the moment.
Okay.
Keep your head up high and have faith.
If I can talk back to her,
the voice disappears.
I'm gonna try and talk. I don't know if she can hear me or not. Send me back. I don't care. I already know what I am. It doesn't matter. Failure, kind, that doesn't matter. Send me back. There is nothing that's been done to me that will make anything any worse. I have been branded. I have been scarred. I have taken everything this life can throw at me. What harm can one more memory do? Send me back.
If I were to send you back, Garrick, then that brings up a question I have for you. This matter, and I know exactly what just happened. I left you that message on purpose. Are you... Well, more so, this particular entire situation, this memory, doesn't just involve you. So I must ask you if you wish to go and see it. Do you wish to bring anybody along with you?
This is my fight. This is my memory. I'm not dragging anyone else into my problem. I am not saying this because I don't believe they can handle it. They have their own shit to worry about. I need to know if I am strong enough to face the truth, Nami. Whatever you think is... One second. Whatever you think is irrelevant. I need to know. I have a right to know. So send me back!
I hope you realize that if I send you back, you might feel a great sense of betrayal, but...
What?
I will need you...
I already know Dutch probably betrayed me. I have known nothing but betrayal until recently. I can handle it. I have a right to know. I will no longer be lied to.
I will need you to roll me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Let's go. I'm gonna Are the cuffs on me?
Looks like we're doing it.
Holy shit, she must have rolled low.
Everybody, I need you to roll. I need you all to mute your mics for a second.
Oh fuck! You know what?
Done and done.
I have no regrets. I chose this. I'm seeing this through. And if I die, then so be it. But I'll know the truth.
Hold on.
I'm not looking for power here. I'm not looking for whatever this might gain me. I just have a right to the truth. That's all I care about. That's all Garrett cares about. Let's go, baby.
All right. Well, this is. I warned you about this, but
We'll find out. No, just...
she appears before you. Time doesn't stop, oddly enough. But she goes.
Do
and
it.
She puts her hands against you. You feel a sharp bit of pain. And you feel the memory unlocking, and immediately you get brought into the vision. The vision resumes what you had just seen a few moments ago. Young Garrick running. He's shouting at this point. He sees the mysterious figure, except they're not dressed in black robes. They're dressed in sort of a, I guess, wealthy clothes, to say the least.
Noble
Runs
attire.
down there. He runs down there. A few minutes later, he gets up close to the figure. At this point, you can feel him. Scared out of his mind. Worried. Stressed. He's on the verge of tears. You look at the person before you. Arrows riddled within him. You see the man of Captain Dutch.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Well, hey there, kid. I didn't think I'd be seeing you so shortly. Now, don't go and bring any more tears. There's no time to cry. He goes and kind of he shakily grabs his thumb and brushes it against Garrett's cheek. You say anything to him, Garrett?
I don't know what to say. I have no context for the situation on this. This is all you. What does young Garrick say?
Looks at you. Young Garrick looks at him. You can't die. You can't die yet. Not this soon. Hey now, what did I just tell you about crying? I've already sent out someone to arrive at the house shortly, and they should be on their way down here to, at the very least, take care of you for a while. Think of it as a personal maid. Who did this to you? Oh. I got too cocky for my own taste. I was supposed to at least do one last job now. Over to Alestria and get paid full and well for a wealthy noble. Several nobles, to be exact. I had some fortune, and we hadn't even made it past the tide. Or at least the borderline for Cidria. I didn't even see them coming.
The Alestrian fleet is the one who did this. So for clarification on my end, right?
On. Person, I recognized them. Honestly, I couldn't see the man's face. He was hidden behind a cloak of some sorts, a mask. However, I knew exactly, based on his stance, who he was. He wore a pendant.
Oh no, I know who this fucking is!
The man that did this to me, I reckon, he's part of the Black Sabers.
I fucking
I've
knew
never
it!
seen this man, but when he came to me, well, he said some odd things, but I couldn't quite make it out. Apparently, whoever wanted me out of here, well, to say the least, they paid a handsome sum for it. To think, a rich merchant like me, well, I'm not even that rich, moderately wealthy, had done no wrong to someone. But it's okay, man. It's okay, child. Listen here, Garrick. You listen to me well. At this point, he grabs his shaking hands and grabs hold of Garrick's face and kind of brushes the hair out of his eyes. Listen here now, son. I've tried to be the most modest man that I've ever been, as well as the most truthful to anyone. I have lied a few here and there, and I've had my own fair share of troubles. But listen to me now. Garrick, if there is one thing that I have been most proud about during my entire travels, and for the short time that I've taken care of you, is that I can at least fully say that I consider you my son of my own. I am proud to be your temporary father. Garrick's eyes water up, and tears start streaming down his eyes. And Captain Dutch's face kind of just looks towards the sky. You know, kid, this was all my favorite spots to go and look at. Supposed to go and actually take you out to sea at some point for a little job. Show you around how it works. No, I guess that time will never come. It's beautiful to know that at least you'll be left in good hands. His eyes slowly close, and he looks down and starts trying to find ways to help him live a little bit longer. No, you can't go. You're supposed. I'll go find some help. You can't die just like that. No. And he goes and yells out the word father. And he sits there and he feels someone grappling onto him. You see a young maiden.
Oh no.
Who's trying to drag him away.
What does she look like?
She is a young. She is a human, probably about in her late 20s. She's grabbing you. She grabs Garrick. No. Come on. I have guards already sent out here to help you out, to help move his body. Come on. He would want you to at least return back to the hut. I'll draw you a bath and get you some hot food. He kicks and kicks and kicks, bawling his eyes out. And the scene fades. Nami looks at you. Unfortunately,
I know.
I'm not entirely sure how to say on that, but there was a reason I was wanting you to wait. And deep down inside, I know you aren't gonna like it. One bit. He truly loved you, Garrick. He wanted to spend his entire life with you, if he could. Raise you, at least up until you're ready to go out on your own. But at other times, he at least was able to teach you a few things here and there. He hoped that he had done enough. But deep down inside, when he passed, I knew that day that someone had a lot of regrets within them. That is what I had hidden from you. It's been there for quite some time, though it was planned to have been done earlier, but you encountered, well, certain individuals, and trying to find the right time to actually go through and unlock this memory has been difficult, to say the least. And now you know that your father, well, adopted father, knew that at some point his entire lineage was going to end.
Lineage.
He just didn't know when.
Thank you.
You're welcome. However, whoever did that to him,
It was Elrin.
say it's just him, but whoever ordered such an attack, even I can't go that far. Could be in, well, a lot of
Lucius.
people.
He bragged about knowing Dutch. He set up the ambush, hired a simple pirating crew to kill him.
Well, there was more that day, but fortunately, some of the locals there had a bit of an accident, I guess you could say, during that night. At least how they want to describe it as. The ones that were relatively close to Janora and tried to be as close as they could to you without being hindered down by Lucius, while some of their, well, children were, wasn't exactly a great job. Can assure that if it was Elrin, he didn't go exactly take that punch. Instead, he took out the adults, though he did kind of had a bit of questioning after that entire mission.
It doesn't matter.
Well,
I assume my body's just like in a lot of pain right now.
oh, it's very much in a lot of pain, my guy. Nothing broken.
I'm
there
gonna
is
use
a
I'm gonna
plenty amount
use
of
I'm gonna
bruises.
use healing hands on myself, healing myself for 12 HP, so that I can at least alleviate some of the pain. Healing hands is not a magical effect; it is a racial ability with a magic-like effect, so that is still usable.
Well, in any case, keep your head up a bit. I'm sure if it is Elrin, he has a lot to answer for this. Considering this has been years since the incident, hasn't even let you know at all.
He didn't
I
know.
think he stole the scene. That's true. Still.
He didn't know I knew Dutch.
Once you... Oh. Whatever you say to him is your decision, though. He will feel guilt, I'm quite sure, based on the fact he accepted a job from, well... Yeah. Regardless, I'll be taking my leave, Garrick. With that, she disappears.
This is my fate, isn't it? Gary's more talking to himself at this point. They were right. Nothing more than failure.
That we're gonna cut over to Korvac and the crew. Question being for you guys.
I fucking knew you were involved somehow.
Oh, the fuck you didn't. Don't do
I
that.
did. I
No,
actually
you
did.
didn't.
No.
I actually
fuck
did.
you didn't.
I did. I will give you my reasons later, but for now, peace.
Dude.
No, the fuck you didn't.
I like to believe he didn't, but either which way. So now, it's the next day. Korvac, you would know